Right. Okay, we'll let the chosen cutscene play. This guy's a society.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister. Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained. No, the three of us, called upon together.
Something.
Something has changed. On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more. Sounds to me like they're afraid. You dare defile this place with your wretched
Tongue. I dare.
Our children. Each of you possess our strength.
Each possess.
Possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple
One.
the subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased.
Until now.
Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen
And,
from us.
and our greatest did nothing. The strongest.
We are disappointed.
thought you were the strongest.
Defiance. I like how he's just cheesing watching his bro get fucking put in his place.
You may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy. Return what was lost to us. Grant all that those our will. To the one that exceeds our everlasting favor. To the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
Okay.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance
Known
known
as
as
the
the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander.
Lightning strike
I
heavy
spoke
equipment.
highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this
Skirmisher Mox was captured trying to protect one under my own.
Reapers have
Long
long
memories.
memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
I'm not. I'm really not. Alright, let's go get this engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
But wait, can I can I do a covert action yet? No. Okay. Oh, I'd like to get Mox back pretty quickly here. Perfect. Let us make a resistance. Okay. Good job. And less time. 12 more days. Okay. Get into the...
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet.
Oh, retaliation site time.
We have a squad ready to move on the resistance.
Let's go.
Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory,
Commander.
There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere. So
Alright,
we
we're
should
definitely
plan
going to bring Elena. I don't know about guys. What else do we have? I see. Burns, Wu Chang, and Clark. One of you was, yeah, you're 65. I think this should probably be okay. This guy is sussing me out with 3 HP. Uh, I will take Jones, I guess. Go. Try and count on Elena for the carry.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Bow, bow, bow. Sure that she says 5 by 5.
Just picked up an emergency signal from one of the resistance camps. The aliens are sweeping the whole area, taking out anyone they can find. We're moving in to put a stop to it. As many people as we can. Secure the site and neutralize all hostile contacts. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby.
Good, another mission where I get to have resistance soldiers.
Your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Alright, Elena, give us sight. Surely they're not right here and she's going to reveal.
No need to ask twice.
Good to go.
Okay. There's the A. Lamau. Oh, he went up top. Then he went down. Huh? Oh, it did reveal. But I mean, I was never concealed. Okay, actually, in that case.
Soon our prey will fall. Moving out.
I'm pretty sure he will live this.
Fire in the hole!
I want to have Elena get the kill. 88% chance, Elena. Please. Thank you.
Tell your gods I'm coming.
Oh, she promoted from that too.
Compromised.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Rolling.
Yeah, just throw 45s at it. That's fine.
Come on, focus.
Target down.
W.
Advent troops spotted.
Nice. That's, dude, this is going so in my favor. It's crazy. Critical. Okay. Like, I don't know what bugged out for this to happen, but I will certainly take it. Okay, Clark. Oh. No. Yeah, Chang. Get close and then we'll see what happens from.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, nice. I'll put you here.
Confirmed.
Put Jones here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Jones, you take the first shot. If you crit, you deserve it. Okay, you don't want it hard enough. Now Chang can finish it off. Good. Promotion to him. Good, good, good. Hit reshadow.
My life is in your hands.
Free to go to here. Move you up.
Moving to position.
That should proc my. Oh my god.
Dogs.
I thought that civilian was going to turn into a faceless. Dude, she's soloing that Lancer.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Okay. I think you're probably safe to just walk up here. But
Volk says I am to obey. Moving out.
At first, Advent deployed
Nothing.
non-lethal
Stun units for crowd control.
and the occasional protest.
Don't see that
Don't
mid.
see a whole lot of that anymore.
Okay. There's no way y'all should aggro it.
That's affirmative.
I'm all over it.
Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Finish him off. Good. I think everyone should move now. Yeah, all the resistance fighters have been triggered. I really probably should not have used the Claymore early on, but... Uh...
Moving as ordered. Remember, they are not victims. Who can give me a resupply? The shadows fail us.
Go, go, go!
6? How many pods are on this map? What is this? Like, excuse me, game? Are we serious?
Heading to that location. That's affirmative. Here! Catch!
68% chance shot. Yeah,
Enemy still up!
it's gonna be one of those. And the faceless revealed? Wait. There's like 15 aliens on this map. Oh my god, you're walking up to snipe? Oh, you missed. Justice. Good.
I'm pinned down here!
Where are you going? You're gonna go right there? Okay, good. Overwatching? Good. You're gonna shank someone inside? Oh! Okay, civilian, you got some moves. Cue Ultra Instinct music. Alright, Resistance Fighter, don't die. Don't survive. Dude, they only have 3 HP. That's rough. Where? Oh, you're gonna take a shot? Oh, I guess.
reload soon. I will reposition.
This shouldn't show the faceless. Yeah, okay, good.
Moving.
75%, 3 and 4 chances.
I got nothing.
You.
Your friends will join you soon. I cannot help without feeling.
Good thing I moved. You're going to take a shot at the civilian. Thank you, civilians, for drawing their fire. Your sacrifice will help humanity as a whole.
Damn it!
Damn, just executed that guy. You're going to shoot at a resistance soldier? Okay.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Resistance fighters, are you there? What just happened? Okay, so
Moving to designated position.
81%.
No longer a threat. On reserves.
Car already exploded, so it should be fine.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Headed there now.
Oh my god, only 52. I didn't move him over correctly. That's not good.
Hostiles pacified. I need
The
ammo.
resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
I am at your service. Loading fresh ammo.
Are you attacking me? You're dead. Wait, are you in range? Oh, my game crashed. Interesting. So strange that it just crashed like that. Man, I'm really... That's so weird. Wait, what the hell? It put me back to here? What? What happened? What?
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Damn. I don't know why that crash went so hard.
And they're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area.
Okay.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those... Advent came in hot and so did we. A concealed position for deployment on this one. Moving to designated coordinates.
It's not too far.
Move, move, move! On the move. No need to ask twice.
Okay.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
There was something just seriously wrong with that last mission I was on before it crashed. Like,
Moving on target location.
Rolling. Not even close.
okay, he missed a 75.
Enemy destroyed. I'm at At your service.
Oh, you're stasising. Thought you would for sure choose to just kill a civilian. That works for me though. I'll happily take that. Oh.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
69% chance to hit. Nice.
Target eliminated.
Headed there now.
I go where I'm needed. The patrol is coming.
Okay.
Volk says I am to obey.
Not gonna do it yet. Move you close.
That's affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
Come get some.
Come get some.
I'll watch closely.
Yeah, I was like, in case they move. 'Cause if I would have had that claymore down, that would have been real bad. Would have been completely wasted.
A deadly trap.
Roger that. Heading to that location. Closing on target position now.
Just gonna throw shots at it. I don't. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, okay.
It's still moving.
Okay. When I've missed multiple 75s and 85s in a row, but I can't land 25s in a row.
Missed the target.
Heck, I don't know what caused my OBS to crash, but everything's still good in my game. Hold on. Let's get rid of this watermark again, quick.
Moving out. Now we fight in the open.
100%.
Death to the invaders. I will need more ammo.
Oh yeah! Ready to rock.
Position confirmed.
Got it
Ready
covered.
to rock. I can smell the Elder's dogs.
All right, let's see. I'm not expecting any of these Overwatch shots to land.
Didn't get it.
Any other one. Yeah, I know. Crazy. So I think what we'll do is... go here.
I'm on the move.
Oh, fuck.
As you order, Commander. Moving out.
Good copy. Moving on target. Orders confirmed. On the move. In position.
Scanning.
Got it covered.
Okay, you just resurrected a civilian body. Okay, I was like, what are you doing, my friend? You're not going to shoot at the Reaper, are you? Oh, you're going to shoot at... Okay.
Not good.
I got nothing.
Reloading.
Reload and go invisible.
Habitat. I am trusting you. Heading there now. Here! Catch!
On my way. Catch! Orders confirmed. Moving out.
64%, that's pretty low. Oh, but you hit and you crit. Impressive. Oh, wait, you're... Okay, no, that's great. Awesome. I thought you were going to kill a civilian.
What's in my... Nothing. It's nothing.
Miss. Miss your shot.
Moving to designated position.
78% chance.
Enemies down.
Moving to designated position.
Coin flip. Okay. Okay, my dude. Oh my goodness. So that's the last alien. But there's still a chance I meet the objectives. That's crazy, because I don't think the faceless will move. Oh my god, those were both faceless. I wondered why the zombie didn't kill that guy back there. Now, that makes sense. Okay.
I will reposition.
Understood. Moving out. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Interesting. The faceless chose to not kill that civilian.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Now, this is a very spooky position. But, quite frankly, I don't know what to do.
I'm on the move.
Heading to that location.
Bro, you need to just run.
Solid copy.
And just throwing out 65s at it? Okay.
I will go.
Alright, Elena, 78% chance shot. I'm gonna hit this weapon and stand up, go to the bathroom, because I know she won't fail me.
For the Reapers!
I'm back, and I was right. Elena did not fail me. Okay, what are we looking at? It has, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12 HP. I have 4 attacks that at the minimum will do 3 if they land. Now, like 84% is probably the best I'll get, because I don't know if this confers height advantage. I think I have to take my chances with shots. Let's just do a test. Who has 65? Alright, you know what? Owen? I think technically that is closer. Move here. See if we get a height advantage. I don't think I get height advantage, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay, 78% chance. Please land your shot, man. Okay.
Confirmed.
Dashes over to the side. Boom, 85%. Okay. We'll throw a grenade right here.
Fire in the hole!
Alright, 99% chance to shoot. But I'm not going to risk it. Let's get closer.
I will go. The shadows fail us. Your friends will join you.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Okay.
We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Flawless victory. You don't count the 7 civilians that died.
We must never doubt the depths to which our enemy will sink in their misguided beliefs. Today's cruel ambush of Advent outreach squads again proves that we can no longer tolerate Xcom's commitment to the violence and cruelty of the old world.
Damn, he's really quite eloquent with it. Eloquent?
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
And she really didn't get wounded at all, so that's great.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers, and can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander. Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, hello.
And you thought I talked too much, Commander. How about these Chosen, huh?
Hello, Commander. Work
Hello.
is well underway, but it
Hello.
will be some time yet before my research is complete.
Oh, I heard you.
You did.
Just
You have
as
heard
you
me.
were driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders,
And Nick did the classic join the call and then immediately AFK.
Dude, that's a classic for him. Did anyone confirm anything with that raid tonight?
I had to talk on.
Oh,
Fair.
that makes sense. You did leave like instantly last night.
Man, I'm kind of like dreading like we've always over like we finished around like 7, so the idea of like an extra hour on these raids for the next I don't know forever is fucking.
It wouldn't be forever. What?
Not thrilling me.
How would it be?
I don't know. I think Hydral just feels like it has like a fucking like you never get Hydral under what like an hour and a half due to how like the trash works.
Yeah, dude.
Hydral doesn't take that long if you don't wipe. If you do Hydral, if you don't wipe the bosses, Hydral's faster than SSC.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
And like you have
because
like all the trash comes to you.
It's 4 ways of trash, and there's no trash before Arkham that's just running there.
True.
And as long as you don't count like the bottom like 3 or 4 people, we actually do have pretty good trash damage because
most people are not.
There's a lot of warlocks and warriors and shit, and like one good mage.
Avenger plotting new course.
Shiftless does his best.
Actually, yeah, that's true. Shiftless wasn't in SSC last night though.
Yeah.
But I don't think Shiftless is as good as Tommy is. But Tommy is like,
which is sad. It always feels bad when like someone joins and is like less geared than you, and then like does better than you after a couple weeks.
Well, I told you before that like if our mages were performing decently well, they should be out DPSing the rest of us by like 10%.
Yeah.
Like mages are the best DPS class of the game for a single target. So like there's no way that they should be losing to like warriors and warlocks and hunters and shit. Especially since like even in tier 5 they had by far like because tier 5 like it falls off a little bit in tier 6 because they don't get to change their tier set. But tier 5 like they should have been shitting on us, and they get the fucking good ass trinket. That was a class trinket that's essentially just an extra fucking big on use. I don't know. Fucking.
So I
didn't think our mages were very good. But.
I would guess that this is probably like his first time playing. And, like Ellie got him to finally play.
Weren't they Final Fantasy people?
Opposite of every fucking couple I've ever seen in WoW.
Yeah, but that's how it is. Because he was like, yeah, Ellie's pulling up the logs for me. I'm like, ah, okay.
Well, Ellie seemed like, Nick spent a lot more time going through their Discord than I have. But I know at one point, like, Ellie was, like, talking about, like, beating, like, the hardest boss in Final Fantasy 14 or, like, their highest, at the time, highest boss.
That's impressive.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, that is impressive. Because, I mean, like, Final Fantasy 14 bosses are fucking hard.
Because it was, like, a 20-minute fight or some shit. Like,
yeah.
Even when everybody was good. So, like, I guess, like, she beat their last boss on the hardest difficulty. So, I don't know if they're both Final Fantasy people or if it was just her. Wait, actually, never mind that. I'm thinking of the right person. I think that might have been the Warlock.
Oh, and Vina or whatever?
Cersei.
I didn't say yes, Cersei.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Actually, I do remember that. Oh, this isn't This isn't Final Fantasy.
Is that what my stream says?
Your activity in Discord says.
Oh, what the fuck? I haven't even launched it today. It shows, I see XCOM on mine.
Well, actually, it does say 1 day ago. That's just the most recent thing.
Okay.
Dude, did you see Zero Company, Adam?
Did I see, what one?
Star Wars Zero Company?
Yeah, I'm hyped about that game.
Dude, yeah, that's fucking...
Just XCOM Star Wars? That sounds pog to me.
Apparently it's like Mass Effect, like it's story-based and not just like, you know, mission-based like XCOM is. So I don't think it'll have like the replayability and stuff, but like more heavily based story XCOM.
Because there's probably like branching paths and different choices and stuff you could do.
I would think they compared it to like a weird like Mass Effect Star Wars XCOM.
That sounds like a great combination. So
Yeah, it does.
Contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected
yeah, I'm gonna be playing Rebirth soon though. Here.
we'll need to scan the target region for the
I'm excited.
Commander, you should
I stand your Rebirth streams, dude.
Oh hell yeah!
Cause I I think you'll understand this by the end, but like I want to play it again, but there's just so fucking much of the fucking like gathering and fucking like just everything that like it's such a fucking. It'd be like playing like one of those weird giant Assassin's Creeds again.
I can like I'm just looking at how big this first area I've gone into, and I'm like, well, this should not even be like 5% of the total game in theory, which is like.
I want to say there's like 4 big areas, maybe like 4 or 5. I don't know honestly. Like some of them are less good than others, but
okay,
they're all relatively big.
Okay. All right, I'll play some Rebirth now. I got some good luck in XCOM. I don't want to keep pushing it.
Does your little XCOM viewer still show up?
Yeah, Cal keeps showing up. He was there last night.
Yeah,
He usually appears later though. So.
That's cool that you've got like a little dude.
He loves to watch my suffering.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I like it. I don't know if that makes me an M of some kind or like.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know enough about that.
Okay.
Maybe just like XCOM. Were you ever able to get like is there like a crypto solution to your payment processor issue or something maybe?
No, there's Stripe. I already have it set up.
Oh, you got it set up?
But I don't have.
I don't see it on your screen.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have like embedded or whatever. That's fair. You should, dude. You never know who's gonna fucking. Maybe Cow Man will fucking pay to watch you suffer. That sounds like M stuff.
I mean, or S stuff.
Or S stuff, yeah, I guess. He's inflicting it.
Wait, I changed my game cat. Wait, but I didn't change the name of what I'm doing. My internet just died?
Your stream is still on.
I'm trying to get a code to log into this Stripe thing right now, but it's not. Oh, there we go.
So ZVN's apparently not entirely sure about the state of a TK tonight, Adam.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
It feels like it's going to be one of those, like, we'll see who's around at 5 and what they want to do.
I messaged him like an hour ago, and he just finally messaged back, nope, guess not. I'm like, was there a sign up or any like notifications for a TK tonight? He's like, nope, guess not. Smelled might organize it though. Maybe ping him. I'll join if he's forming.
Damn.
I mean, that's just like the issue. Like, I shouldn't say issue. Like when you have a guild like that's like formed around just like a friend group or whatever, is that it's kind of like a friend group first and a guild second.
I feel like I would not have gone to that TK last night if they weren't committing to like the TK tonight.
I definitely did not read that as they were committing to a TK tonight, from based on like what was happening yesterday.
Because
you want the Solarian wand.
Yeah. And even a Verdant Sphere would be nice, or at least the chance to roll on it. But like, is he pretty much like me and tell me that like, yeah, we're gonna do it tonight, or then we're gonna come back and do it tomorrow?
I remember him being like maybe we'll come back and do it tomorrow. I would just mess it, and maybe Smeld has a plan, and like ZVN doesn't.
Yeah.
Also, you know, like I would maybe just reach out to Smeld and see. Like I think it's very likely that Smeld, if he wants to, will try to put together a group, and it might be like half Wallet Crew, half Pugs, but.
All right, that's And also, I'm still curious which one of those idiots fucking forgot to put on their costume.
It had
like the entire. Dude, I'm actually.
Now connected to
if you look at the Hygel sign up.
Oh yeah.
Who's on the bench?
She was there like this whole time though. I think Thursdays is just like not great for her. Maybe like.
Yeah,
I don't know, like
Articuno was always not. Articuno was never making it.
Yeah.
So is it Dalek then?
I don't
hope not.
think so. I feel like it was either Ash because he wasn't paying attention, or like bad reflexes, or you know, like just some guy that. Sorry, one sec.
Oh, he got a call.
Yeah, that happens.
How
is
dare
Smelled
they?
online? He is not online. You want to do alt shit?
Yeah. I was gonna do some rebirth, but I've been wanting. Like I got poison by Aquaform done.
I want my warrior to be 60, but this is such a huge time commitment. I guess I just have to like buckle in and actually do it, or just swipe one or the other.
And you know, once we hit 30, it'll feel a lot better.
I've never actually messaged Smelled before in Discord. Let's see.
Oh, nice. I'll meet you in Stormwind.
I don't think that's worth the time.
It's gonna drop, Neil. This is the time.
This is the Okay, I just hurt away from her Stormwind, but well, fine. Let's go do it. Not get it again.
Dude, if it doesn't drop this set, then fine. I give up. I'll just put 30 spell power on my Rod of the Sleepwalker. Call it good.
Okay, what's the daily heroic? Is it something? What is this? Okay, it's Riding Crop. I will accept that quest.
Oh, that is Ramparts.
Yeah, that's the second best daily to do.
Mm-hmm.
Not the best. That's Steam Vaults, or not Steam Vaults. That's Slave Pens, but
Sorry, I didn't mark him.
he's always in the same room.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah, he's always in that second room on the left.
Okay.
He dropped 71 copper.
×2.
He dropped less currency than that random mob.
Alright, reset. Oh, Seed of Corruption. You feeling spicy?
See if I get like everything on the.
Oh, that was sick.
Did I run past it? Oh, why is he hiding back there? Holy shit. He was like in the back corner of the room. Usually he's just like kind of like right here.
I see.
But this time he was like back here, like in the fucking.
Yellow.
Hello.
Dude. That's good.
I don't know. Just living the dream. I don't think, even if there was a TK, I don't think I would go.
I didn't think you would go. Because you only cared about Alar.
Very big. Well, I mean, like, the Kale Ring and Verdant Sphere, like, are both good for me, but, like, I just don't. Especially if it's going to be, like, a big raid night tomorrow and maybe Monday. I don't want to fucking raid 4 nights this week.
Yeah, what else am I doing?
Whatever you want, man. The sky's the limit. You could go to the dog park with that dog that I think you have.
Not there.
And or maybe your brother was.
Reset.
Wrong country and province.
Oh, I thought your dad had a dog or something.
No, my neighbor has a dog, but they kind of just
Oh,
like keep it on the
sorry.
yard. I feel weird just be like, yo, I'm kidnapping your dog.
Depends how close you are with the neighbor.
I don't know. I use their pool and shit all the time, including when
I
have keys to their house.
See, there you go. They've basically given you permission.
Yeah, I don't know how Stanley feels about me as a person.
Is Stanley the dog or the neighbor?
The dog.
Hmm.
The neighbors are named Erica and Austin.
Well, dude, you can go just find a dog on the street. Street dog.
So like some sort of dog kidnapper to you?
Well, no, like a stray dog. An ownerless dog.
I live out in the middle of nowhere.
So there should be tons of dogs.
There's
That's
no
where
dogs
I
here.
would think dogs would be. Or you could just go to the dog park and find some dogs there.
You know what? I'll just have to come kidnap Pepperoni.
There you go. We can both take him to the dog park. He'd love that.
Okay, it's reset.
Seconds. I am responding to an email real quick.
Take your time. Also, fuck you, Neil.
Are you saying that because he's having me play classic now instead of?
Yeah. Damn, I was gonna be entertained, and then now it's fucking watching
If you
fucking.
were a
wailing.
paladin with us.
No fucking way, Jose.
What if we all just, what if you boosted, and I boosted, then we boosted Adam, and then we just had a fucking level 58 fucking 3-stack in Outland?
Sounds awful.
How's that any worse than your idea to play this game in the first place? You did this. Everything that happens in this game is a result of your actions.
I had one drunk mistake meal, and now that fucking mistake is living with us for the next 18 years, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you've somehow gotten us involved in some weird incestuous guild as well, so...
What?
I didn't...
I feel like closed-off friend group guilds are, like, weirdly, like, incestuous for, like, how they're, like, dynamics play out. Nothing dropped again.
Here, can you come this way? Feel Dextrin down here.
Where's he at?
You'll see him. I put a skull. He's just down the yeah.
Why is he down there?
I don't know.
Gee, fuck! I got interrupted.
That's fucked up.
Killed it. He's dead.
Thank you. I will now take his hand. Proof.
Do I have that quest?
Yeah. It's the one we picked up in Darkshire. So I can just switch over and blast him real quick for you too.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
And then you could also get the bandanas at the time.
Giga experience.
I think there's only one more reset left. All right. That yeah, this is the last one. I wonder if something's pending approval for a payment method because it's like cards.
Right?
Huh? Because it shows like
What do you
pending
mean?
approval, but it doesn't show me how to like approve it.
Oh, usually it's like their approval. Like it's
Yeah.
on their end and it's pending,
What do
whatever
you?
approval.
Who's pending the approvals?
Stripe?
Oh yeah, if it's there, they usually try to verify it's not like a bank or like a brand new card or some shit.
Well, no, because like
It's
on
just-
the, it's just saying like, because it's listing all the payment methods people could use for me to like, for the donation link, I suppose. And it's like cards is pending, but Apple Pay is enabled. Google Pay is disabled though, but like, and there's one that says pending and then others that say pending approval.
Yeah.
So it's just like a
Just takes
wait?
time.
Okay, yeah, it didn't drop. Doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's usually just a wait if it says pending.
Okay.
A lot of times they want to make sure you have like a proper tax code. Like they might insist on having your like social attached and like your tax number and shit.
Well, they already have, I don't know. Maybe I
So
could
it's probably just like pending off that then.
Oh, nice. It just let me enable Google Pay instantly. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. That was it, right? Yeah, okay. We locked out. Over to my warrior.
Wait, it costs 750 gold to do a soulfire right now? I don't ever want to get a weapon enchant again.
Jesus Christ.
What in the fuck?
Apparently enchanting mats are just going crazy right now. So this might be my weapon forever, unless that changes.
Kind of curious. Like, what does it use? What does it use? Like void crystals or like?
One second. I'll tell you. It uses uh, 12 void crystal, 10 large prismatics, 8 greater planars, 6 primal water, and 6 primal shadow.
Ay, caramba.
I don't think that's quite 750, but that's like at least 500. Maybe 400 actually.
It was like 450 last time I did it, so and that was before the prices went up. So I don't doubt that it's at least like 500 or 600.
Well, void crystals are 10 gold. Large prismatics are 20 gold.
Okay, it's not that bad. How much are how much are greater planars?
I actually didn't look. Hold on. I'll go check here in a sec.
So void crystals are 10. That's still 120 for the void crystals. How much are large prismatics?
20.
So that's 320 gold just for those two. How much are greater planers?
I will be at the auction house soon. They're 5 gold each right now.
Okay. What about Primal Shadow and Primal Water?
Primal Shadows are 18 gold. Primal Waters are 15 gold.
Okay, so it's like at 550 right now, or 560.
Okay. And that guy is just smoking shit. Because I saw that message in chat too. Oh my fucking god, the instance locks are cross characters, Neil.
Well, I'm glad we got that staff.
Bro. That is insane work by Blizzard.
I thought it was character based, but I knew it was only a few, but
I
shit.
was almost certain it was just character based.
What was cheap leg armor called?
I think Cobra is in there.
Another Cobra is the expensive one. Oh, Cobra Hide. Do you think 40 attack power and 10 critical strike rating is worth 140 gold? Probably not.
Yeah, that's hard to say. Probably not.
I wish it was cheap like the fucking enchanting one. Fucking leather workers always jacking up the price.
True.
Leather workers, dude.
So you should. I don't know if that group is disbanded.
It is not. Okay, I just dropped it.
Oh, actually, hold on. I know an enchanter is going to want to invite me.
Oh?
Yeah.
What if you just put the fucking name in chat?
I know some people refuse to accept the auto invite people. They're like, I will not be accepting auto invites for my enchants.
Yeah, they're
I want a
weird as
human
hell.
being, not a bot.
But they are a human being. What don't they get? A bot can't automate the enchanting process.
Probably could.
Oh, legally, you could.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if these guys are, on the up and up.
I know I'm not. Well, you have a note on your Bark Samson now as me retardo.
Nice. I messaged someone to change it. And they did. Oh yeah.
Although mine's in caps and yours isn't.
My God, so many mats. It's 2 things of trades for this enchant. Okay. Trade. All right. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Well, you're in Darkshire. Oh, I guess we're going to the darkness.
Well, I was in Stormwind to do the dungeon quest there, but we're locked out from the Great Quest debacle, or Great Save debacle, whatever you want to call it. And then I was gonna run south and train whatever this quest is down here. Ghost Hair and Look to the Stars.
Nice. Yeah, we got a good amount to do in the Dusk of Wood. Well, Apple Pay and Google Pay are enabled. That's like
I mean, I'll be honest, very
95%.
I don't think. I guess if it's mobile viewers.
Yeah, if
No, I do it
I
on
don't
my.
think many people.
Because like if you're logged into your Google account at all, you can just choose to pay by Google Pay. I do it all the time on my computer.
Yeah, I don't ever do that.
And I say all
I
the
never
time.
do either. If I got prompted, I would never do it. Amicably.
Why?
I don't know.
Because my bank prompts me to verify it with text messages and calls and shit, and it's not worth the time.
Yeah, Google Pay like half the time fucks up for me.
Oh, that's crazy.
My bank is like, "Are you actually fucking doing this? Please respond to this text message to confirm." And I'm like, "My God, please stop!" And then it take forever to like respond to the send me the text confirmation number I need to do it. And I'm like, "Yeah, whatever, fuck it, I'm not doing that. I'll just put my fucking bank card in."
Yeah. I don't know if I get the same amount of points too for like my credit cards if I do it via Google Pay versus like doing it directly.
You should, but the issue is I think that some things classify
like the bonus point
off
stuff.
of like cash back,
Yeah.
as like a direct purchase, and usually a lot of times they don't give you bonus points on your card off of Google Play.
That makes sense.
Because I know if I like get breakfast somewhere, like let's say you get like a a McGriddle or a fucking like egg and cheese bagel from McDonald's.
Mhm.
If I use my like credit card directly, I get points. If I use the Google Pay off my credit card, I don't. And I don't know why there's a difference, but it is.
I guess they'd probably just text the vendor as Google instead of like restaurant or whatever.
Yeah. So.
You should also look at like I don't know if like Twitch bit I don't know how Twitch bits or whatever the fuck they're called work or kicks.
I think you just need to tie yourself to Twitch itself, right? For that, or no?
It's like,
I'm not sure how that works.
I'm sure a bunch of people would use bits or I don't know.
I know that was big whenever they were giving away free bits.
Like just anecdote, like I know like Phil streams, he gets so many like way more super chats and shit like that than fucking
like
PayPal tips.
Remind me later to take my trash out. It's trash day.
My trash day was yesterday.
You didn't tell me because how am I supposed to remind you?
Why don't you go do it right now?
I don't know, man.
Too busy in Duskshire.
Yeah. I was about to heat up a piece of pizza. Kind of pressing.
You should go do it now, and then you won't have to. You'll just be done. You won't have to be thinking about it.
Well, yeah. Why don't you put it in the microwave or air fryer, whatever you use, and then go take the trash out, and then come back in, wash your hands.
Yeah.
Eat your
How
pizza.
about you just remind me in like 2 hours, so I have an excuse to AFK, but ready to not do trash.
I don't
Like
think I'm
Ash.
gonna be here in 2 hours.
You don't need an
You can either
excuse.
I can just walk away.
Dude, I claimed the sorcerer's garb. Thanks for the drop, Adam.
Oh, no problem, man. I'm glad to get you cosmetics.
You gave me a fucking drop in Warcraft one day too. I forget what it was, but there was something.
Yeah. Spreading the joy.
I think it was like a retail pet or something. But it was there.
Nice.
Dude, you killed these skeletons. They're dead. We gotta get kill over here. It's not skeletons, is it? It is mages. Skeletal mages.
I was just testing out my damage.
Did it go up?
It went up pretty big.
Oh, these are just kills. Nice. So we fucking.
I have leveled up though. I can also get rid of poisons now.
Oh, you're a full level ahead of me.
Dude, it's big.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm like 25 and like 15%.
That's wild. Oh.
You just one shot that thing.
You shot basically. My starfires are hitting so hard. I finally got my old history book.
Oh, nice. It's a mage.
They ported TFT over to the mobile client.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
They fucking like the version of fucking TFT that you play from the League client is the mobile game, but like upscale.
Oh, didn't you tell me that before on your beta?
On the PB, but I assume they would fix a bunch of shit before they like sent it to the fucking live servers, but that is not what they did. So like a bunch of cosmetics and shit aren't available yet that people have paid for. And it's fucking just super crazy, super weird, super strange to me.
Right? Questionable company.
That's technical, yet again. Nice. Slowed. I've been hamstrung. Any warriors? There's one. All right. That's everything done here. It's nice when it's just kill quest instead of fucking like get 10 things.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to go west and get those the Worgen? I don't know. Oh, maybe we go north because these are kind of high level.
I can't even hit this thing. Resist parry, resist parry. I might as well turn these. We have 3 quests to turn in there. Might give something else here.
True. Oh, go kill a bunch of the skeletons we were just killing on the west side of the map?
Skeletal horrors, those are different.
Are they? No, because the ones over there were horrors and fiends.
Were they?
Yeah, we should just go west. There's no point to going to that little group to the bottom right
Okay.
because there's only horrors.
Actually, do we just want to go south around this stuff? Because I feel like that's a mountain in the middle.
Yeah, we're just going here for the Worgans, though.
I mean, they're 28 and 29. I don't
Well,
think we
they're
can do
not
these
these
ones.
ones, but you can always just come back for it, too. You're gonna run them off? Okay.
Yeah. Assuming I can.
I'll heal you if it like you're gonna die. Oh, you swung and
I think that was a parry because I didn't actually hit anything. Is Thorns keeping them active?
no. See, that thing went off instantly. So you don't have thorns on. Oh, maybe it just wore off. Yeah, 10 minutes.
I think it just worked.
Exactly.
I was hitting them for 6.
Well, there's hella. There's herbs around.
Dude, there's like 2 King's Blood right here.
Mm-hmm. There's a bruise reed here, and then I'm gonna get those King's Blood. Potentially. Actually, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't do it. Unfortunate. Well, let's go south. Do we want to hit and get the Revenge quest?
Somebody just added us in Discord. GK Tuesday. Okay, Smell just used the thing to message everybody that signed up for TK yesterday.
How's the SR gonna work? I'm curious. Am I gonna get just another SR to do on the mount?
He says we'll start playing 20 minutes before something to see what we're working with.
Okay.
There's a bunch of mobs here.
God, I'm coming. Come back to me.
Oh my god, they're all casters.
Oh, you're
I
dead.
can't.
Wait, don't release. Get back up. Hello-ness.
I'm gonna start pulling things here because they're just I walked up to one mob and they all pulled.
Oh, here. Let me. There you go. That should be a little better.
There's 2 casters and a rogue over here on this side. Oh, we have this one.
Oh, poisoned, huh? Boom. Got rid of it. Ah. Well, I'm drinking, and I'll be right back real quick, so don't go too crazy.
Yep.
Okay, good thing I didn't leave, because things just went sideways.
Oh, there's a fucking caster that spawned in that thing. I was like, oh, I'm fine. It's just 2 rogues, but then there's not just 2 rogues. It's a fucking pyroblast spamming enchanter.
It's the haste.
Really unfortunate too.
Okay, be right back now.
Now connected to Pixel 9 Pro XL.
Okay, your healer is back. Nice. Wait, is there another quest for spiders we missed over here?
It was another one we got when we turned in the other ship.
The feedback and oh, I know it's gone.
Is it?
I think so. Man, Eight-Legged Freaks was a great movie.
They did.
Have you seen it?
I have, yeah. It's fucking real.
Dude, I'll never forget him screaming like, "Get back, you eight-legged
freaks!"
So good.
Was really good too.
Also, very fucking horrifying.
Yeah, really scary. Real fucking nightmare of a movie.
Yeah, it's like prime nightmare fuel material. I almost said materia.
Too much Rebirth.
Yeah, too much Final Fantasy. Also, Nick, what do they call monsters and shit? They call them fiends, just like in FF10.
I almost feel like that's like just what they're gonna do. Like, I feel like that's maybe even what they call them in like Final Fantasy 16 and shit. And that's just what they call them in going forward. Like, have like a fucking.
I think that's what they call them in like the last like 2 Final Fantasy games.
Interesting.
It started in 10 though, if I remember right.
Yeah, it did. Yep. I swear to God, I'm just waiting for like in Revelations, you're gonna come across somebody like, oh, we're thinking of this new sport where you play in water.
Oh God. In the water ball.
Yeah, they just somehow link the two worlds. Like the FF10 world is like after like 300 years or something.
Barrett goes, "That sounds like a blitz," or some shit.
Barrett would be OP in Blitzball.
Yeah, he'd be well statted.
Either way, got a lot to kill over here. Oh, it's like we were just here. Killing these same things.
Strange coincidence, dude.
Yeah, it's weird how that happened.
shit. There you go, dude. Yo, Matt, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Which one do you want, man? Bastion of Twilight. Might be interesting with what we know now to revisit it. All right. So the main focus of like lore tours is not necessarily to dive into like the deep lore of every single aspect of the raid. It's to make a video where I basically tell you, I go through a raid or dungeon, and sometimes I'll get into the deeper lore of it. Like we can talk about Sinestra a little bit. But the main purpose of it is to tell you what I think about while I'm doing it. To try to see if there's any interesting pieces that I might pick up on while I'm doing it. So the Bastion of Twilight is the heart of the offensive of the Twilight's Hammer cult. Specifically,
my healing is so good too, as well.
It is a huge citadel erected from the earth.
Big benefit.
Made out of, as
on
I
the level.
understand it, elementium.
Dude, yeah, I'm at 70 bonus damage.
Elementium depth.
That's probably like 2 times what your
Elementium's
boosted
kinda
warlock
interesting,
started
especially when
at.
shaped by the dark magics of the
Dude, that's actually more than my boosted warlock had at 58.
Yeah,
very old god looking.
I know.
Possible that some old
At like 12 spell power.
Oh, well, yeah, just from the rings or something, right?
It was like a trinket and
making the Twilight Dragons.
one other thing. It was not much.
And you have this spire in here, which is interesting. It actually looks like a rock version of the Frozen Throne. looks just like it, actually. And these are Twilight energies. And as I understand it, Twilight energies are a combination of light and shadow energies. And so they use these powers to enslave the elements. If we go up here, the entrance to the Citadel looks much like
We don't need
the
those.
Twilight Hammer cult symbol or sigil. With something that looks sort of like a black dragon head. Maybe with some horns coming off of it, similar to like an Onyxia, something like that. Have we seen much elemental enslavement with the Twilight's Blade? Oh yeah. Very common. As we know from Chronicle, you can use the power of decay to enslave the elements. But I'm not sure how similar Twilight is, you know, with the inclusion of Shadow. I suppose there is probably a connection there. So let's read the description for this place. The Bastion of Twilight stands as a dark symbol of the old god's burgeoning power on Azeroth. Various branches of the Twilight's Hammer dwell deep beneath the towering form, considered the cult's foremost command center, along with
Maybe we go deliver the thread.
There, he
Nah,
and
there
his
probably won't
servants
be any more
conspire to bring
quests.
the old god's apocalyptic visions to fruition by bleeding Azeroth of all sanity, hope, and life. Seek to literally bring about the end of the world through the power of the old gods. And Cho'Gall is one of the most important followers and commanders of the old gods. Been following them for a long time. An important distinction between the Twilight's Hammer cult and the Twilight's Blade cult, although many members of the Twilight's Hammer cult are
That's actually
now
a
in
big
the
upgrade.
Twilight's Blade cult.
I could probably auction house
They are
that for a little
specifically
bit.
following Xalatath. And the Twilight's Hammer
I would
cult
not equip it.
follow
Well,
the old
actions
gods.
for 28 gold.
Okay, so this
Less skin
may
I
have been
did.
done.
Yeah, hell
That's
yeah.
probably about
Yet
20 gold.
another distinction between Xalatath and the old gods.
I think my thing is
Clarify that
probably
they
about
are
a week
not the
old.
same. They even have they renamed the different followers and everything. So
Need
what
to
exactly
stay in
the
this
Twilight
area, I
Hammer's
think.
ultimate goal from this destruction
Unless you would turn that thing in
is
or up on this side.
unclear
Well,
because
let's
they're
do it, and
widely
then maybe we
considered
can
to
see
be
some
completely
spiders.
fucking
Of it.
insane. The Twilight's Hammer
I'm just
cultist
like,
that you
he's
defeat
gonna
at
give
the
us a
end of
quest to
the
kill something
Stoneforge
around here,
dungeon
probably.
says
I don't
that
know.
through Deathwing, the world shall be reborn in flame, which is interesting, because I'm sure she's not the only person, nor are the old gods the only beings which would want that. I, of course, think of Sargeras and the Burning Legion. So that's quite interesting. It's a pretty short raid, only 4 bosses, but definitely some interesting stuff to talk about in here. We'll go over loot names, stuff like that. 5 with Sinestra, that's true. Yeah, I mean, the Twilight's Hammer cult is pretty widely considered to just be like a doomsday cult. They want to end the world, and only those mad members that are a part of their ranks understand why, or what the end goal is. One might think that the intention is to
I don't see
basically
any
dismantle
spiders.
the ordering of the world.
Yeah, I think those are the ones that are like spread out.
It looks like there's a good
where
cluster
violence
down
and chaos reign.
southwest of us.
Yeah.
That may be the purpose, but you know, they're driven mad by the old gods, so they do it because, well, they're insane. To free Azeroth from the grasp of the Titans, well, it might not just be that. You might want to free them from the grasp of the Titans so that you can then take it. You know, not necessarily benevolent. Well, we did side with Xalatath against Demencius, so yeah, right before she inevitably betrayed us. Yeah. So immediately, yeah. Pretty common things we see. You see chains in a lot of raids and instances. We have them here as well. You see them in a lot of Legion areas, especially in Taurus. Obviously, you see them in Torghast with the Jailer and all that, but sometimes chains are just a cool aesthetic. Now, what's interesting here is that you not only have the Elementium and the Twilight Hammer cult side of it, but you also have some dragon design motifs where you get kind of the spines with the membrane on there that looks like wings. It's pretty cool. Now, I'm not sure about this, but this almost looks like some of the walls are made from stitched together wings or sinew. It would not surprise me if these were stitched together from the wings of other dragonflights, which is pretty metal. It's pretty fucked up. You get a lot of purple fire, shadow fire of sorts in these areas. Twilight Dark Menders, using Shadow to heal. Crossfire Hunters, Shadow Knights. What the fuck is the difference between that and a Death Knight? I don't know. Soul Blade. Now, interesting, what we have here in this first room, this is Phased Burn, inflicting fire damage. So, these guys are called Phased Twisters. I assume what we're witnessing here is them twisting light into shadow, or trying to figure out a way to weaponize it. It's interesting. I think that the ads might have an interaction with this if you fight them. More Soul Blades and Dark.
Damn, that was a 290.
And the interesting thing, one of the interesting things
Did
about
you
the
think I
Twilight
fucked
Hammer
up?
cult is that they'll recruit anybody. They do not discriminate. They don't care where you came from. They don't care about your race, faction. They don't care about any of that. They will recruit anyone. And part of the reason for that is because they use unassuming people who would look like they'd fit in all areas, all cities, cultures, walks of life in Azeroth, and they infiltrate them with cultists, which is what we saw happening in Silvermoon. And like most cults, if you try to defect, there will be consequences for that, as we also saw in Midnight when we played the actual game. But they'll take any recruit they can get. So the first boss, Halfus Wormbreaker, is an Etten, imbued with unnatural power and stamina by Cho'Gall. The Etten Halfus Wormbreaker captures dragons for use as fodder in the Twilight's Hammer's rituals. To this end, he has enslaved a behemoth proto-dragon to aid him in hunting down his winged prey. He's imbued with shadow powers and summons, or doesn't really summon, but has imprisoned dragons to fight you. He dominates the dragonkin and forces them to fight against the players. So this is an example of a type of shadow-based domination. He drops loot like Wormbreaker's Amulet, breaking their will, capturing them, and Book of Binding Will. That's a pretty clear indication as well. Malevolence, pretty on the nose there. Impossible Strength.
I don't know why I aggroed that spider.
Proto-Handler's Gauntlet.
It was not Pygmy.
Yeah, I was gonna hit it, but I saw it wasn't Pygmy, so I didn't.
Dragons. And he's just a big old Etten. A lot of cages in here. Slate Dragon, Nether Dragon, Elemental Storm Dragon, Bronze Drake, and even a Proto-Dragon, Proto-Behemoth. And of course, what dragon, is it even a dragon fight without a giant lava pit? There appear to be tunnels that go out. I guess that's probably how he got them in here. This one's interesting. Dancing Flames Superheated Breath. It's an It looks like an Ironbound Proto Drake that's got a buff on it that turns it red. Hopefully I don't kill him instantly. I might have to take my trinkets off. Do these do any damage?
So gone. We'll have your heads, all of them.
Funny thing to say, of course, because he's an Etten and has multiple heads, and so does Cho'Gall. So I don't think there's really too much significance in
Only
this
2
boss
more
fight.
spiders.
Kind of a first boss. A lot of them don't have
One more
the most
spider.
interesting lore.
It's nice that there was actually just a big group
Many
of these.
whelps.
I thought it was going to be a pain in the ass.
Few whelps and they'll help you out.
Yeah.
Then they get dominated. That's not good. The orphaned emerald whelp. He binds them to his will, and then we, you know, kill them.
And we have a quest turning up north, so we might as well just head back up that way.
Yeah, true. Probably find the last one along the way.
Yeah.
Just bending them to his will, and we end up having to kill them as we as he does so. And again, you can seek to free them, and I'm pretty sure you get different bonuses when you do. Nothing too crazy there. Interesting motif on the floor, design. Looks like those maws out there. Those like big named maws that look like big old god maws in the ground. Pretty scary. Could also be made out of dragon skin or scales on the floor here. Kind of fucked up. But that guy's the jailer. Honestly, some of these metal pieces do make me think of some of the designs you'd see from like the Lich King, stuff like that. I don't think there's any connection necessarily.
There's some, I think. Yeah, there's one, at least.
Maybe some similar design language here and there. A lot of jagged, pointy metal. We are in a big tower with cages and chains, you know? This type of thing looks similar to the Eye of the Jailer. I'm not exactly sure where this goes. It seems like maybe it goes down underground, because it doesn't seem like we're on top of a tower. So, Chosen Seer and Warriors.
Brothers in chaos, the twilight has come.
Shadows lengthen, endless night.
Deathwing has sundered this world.
Doors once opened never close.
So that its true lords may return.
You see that quest over there, a weathered grave? Did it just pop
Oh,
up?
yeah,
here?
it's level
I
30.
think it was made a little bit more explicit.
Maybe because we just
later
turned
on
that in or something? Because I swear I didn't see that
was
before.
More specifically,
I don't remember.
Cast down the heretics!
was more specifically serving Cthulhu. However, this is in the expansion where they originally seemingly planned to reveal N'Zoth. And there's also been things in like Warlords of Draenor where he said a very similar thing. Look, a Shadow Lord, not a Void Lord, but a Shadow Lord. Where he said things like, you know, he is coming, this darkness, whatever, that's supposed to come consume Draenor with the Pale Orc questline and all that, and they never continued that. So they just kind of like abandoned that. So there was a whole like Darkstar Void questline story that was supposed to happen that was strong.
Yes, we turn in a Legged Menace and then back to the town.
That just like never happened. They just like cut that seemingly and
Depending from there, we could also go.
didn't get that.
Got a bunch of quests in wetlands to do.
But that's an interesting thing that he says, Brothers in
Okay.
Chaos. I often do see
They're like
the old
21,
God
22,
of Chaos
25.
incarnate.
If we turn this stuff in, I might just go log in Warlock and make sure I've got like mats and shit for
And I do
TK
think
if
that
we do
flesh
it.
beings mortals are also
Fair.
directly related to chaos. With what we know now, chances that Azeroth is also directly linked to chaos pretty high. If not every, you know, every cosmic power, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Chaos, flesh, blood, shit like that. Immortal.
Warning. The following video contains the creator low-key tripping, honestly. If you've seen his last couple of summon videos, you'll understand why. Viewer discretion is advised. Ultra Final Form Cooler is finally here on Dragon Ball Legends, so of course we're summoning. At 6 o'clock in the morning, might I mention. which isn't a problem, because you want to know something? Honestly, for a while, if I, by the way, if I clear my throat a lot in a tragic turn of events, I think I might be getting sick. I know. It's the most trash timing you've literally ever seen. Hold on. I can't even get on that right now because it is so weird to start with space. Like, I don't know. I feel like every banner for like the last couple of years at this point is always started with a green skies. So it's almost weird. Blue Vegeta, okay, I'll take that. I feel like every banner starts with a green sky. Like they usually like to throw me right into the despair, but it seems like they're dangling a carrot in front of my face. So when they eventually fuck me in the face, I can just cry about it. I don't know. Anyway, for a long time, I've actually been thinking about not summoning on Dragon Ball Legends banners at 2 a.m. when they initially release, but instead kind of waking up super early that morning and instead just summoning there and then kind of just rolling right into editing the video. I kind of wanted to feel like see what that like workflow would be like. But Legends Limited, I don't even ask questions anymore, bro. They just put anybody on these fucking hello? That makes more sense though. That makes more sense than fucking Gogeta. You know what I'm saying? That makes more. How many sparkings were in? Not that many. If these summons go well, not the summons themselves, but if like this workflow like feels good, who knows? Things could change for me forever. But speaking of changing, Ultra Cooler obviously finally here on the game, and it is exciting. You know, this is somehow like this form of Cooler's only his second premium unit in this game. I don't really know how that happened, but you know what? While Cooler doesn't have a lot of premium units in this game, one thing you can say about Cooler is he has a lot of characters in this fucking game. Back when I didn't even really play Legends and I was kind of just like the occasional jump in like spectator, I feel like a lot of Coolers came out in this game. There was like the blue final form one, right, that had the crazy Zenkai or whatever. Then there was the purple transforming one, who I think also have like a crazy Zenkai or something. I don't know. But now we got this Cooler who, I'll be honest, while I am very excited that, again, Cooler's got a premium unit, I think that that's cool, no pun intended, but dude, his kit, he looks so fucking annoying, bro. And everybody's doing the thing that they always do when a character releases and they go, UVB food, UGB food, True Han food. Like, bro, wow, the unit is not gonna perform that well against people that have type advantage over him? We should get you a Nobel Prize. You're a fucking genius. You are so smart. Like, the fuck? Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, we could just do that with any unit ever of all fucking time, bro. Jesus. That doesn't mean that that character's not gonna be annoying, bro. Like, look at some of the stupid ass
I had a
shit they
flower.
gave.
I had to get it.
You get a ult on melee clash wins. They're giving niggas ults for
Stitches
things
is on the
never
road.
seen niggas get
Oh, by
ults
the
from
town.
before. But I guess, you know, there's
On
also
good
characters
W.
that just get ultimates from green cards. So how shocked can we be, really? I'm not gonna lie. We all know. Let's address the, it's not even the elephant in the room, but like, bro, we have been getting shit on Legends lately. Like, these Legends banners have been doing me, bro, supremely dirt. The last two banners have been quite fucking awful. So, well, I guess with Kaioken, I kind of like pulled him early, and then like the rest of the video was, but actually I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been so long since I summoned for that character. I promised you guys a gameplay video for him. It didn't come. I talked about it on Twitter. A lot of people in the comments seemed, I guess, confused, which is fair. The game is just boring as fuck right now. I'm sorry. The game is boring as fuck, and that kind of translates to me being bored as fuck playing the game, and that just doesn't make for an entertaining video. And like, I recorded a video for him, and I could have just dropped the horse shit video, but that's just, I wish I could be more satisfied with putting out like a lackluster video. I like, you think I'm trolling? I legit wish I could be more satisfied with that, but like, I can't, bro. I can't just put out something that I feel like isn't even entertaining, bro. That shit just fucks with me, bro. I can't do it. Yeah, I guess Luckily, when it comes to summons, I can just sit here and run my mouth while the game just gives me a whole barrel of fucking nothing. And at least that can, you know, keep you stimulated somehow, as opposed to
Morgan Lattimore story. Nice.
7 hero characters per fucking multi. I'm just not even gonna get mad early, bro. I'm just not gonna do it. It's just so fucked up that there was nothing going on for like 3 weeks, like in both of the Dragon Ball mobile games. And like the second we're about to enter like this kind of, it's gonna be pretty like consistent for the next couple of weeks. We got this Legends Summerfest thing, which they said is going to be a yearly celebration now, so who knows how this is going to fit into the mix of Legends, because it's only been what, 2 months since anniversary ended. So this celebration is going to kind of be like a holdover in between that usually like dark lull between like end of anniversary and start of Legends Fest. Now that we got something to sit there, that'll be interesting going forward. But then Dokkan is also heading into their GDC 2026, which is prepping to be probably one of their better celebrations ever, especially coming off of part 1 of the 11th anniversary. So hold on, what was I saying? Who fucking cares, bro? It's probably worthless anyway, just like these fucking summons, bro. Just like these fucking summons. But yeah, of course I start coming under the weather when things start getting crazy. It was also my birthday yesterday, and it was a pretty cool birthday. Thank you to everyone that sent birthday wishes. I do appreciate it. It was a cool one. It was crazy seeing how many people
you getting raw blossoms over there, or what?
My birthday, because I didn't make a tweet about it for a while.
Is that a quest over there?
My first tweet was just me saying, "Oh, thank you guys for all the birthday wishes." So
I'm not over there.
Everyone that did so, I
what you doing over there?
Oh, what the fuck?
You didn't know it was my birthday.
Oh yeah, you're offline. What the hell? It's just showing you. Yeah, okay, that's what the fuck.
You just not care about me? Oh, we were closer than that. But yeah, I guess that's my birthday gift from the universe. Here, nigga, get sick. Like, what the fuck, bro? In the last time period that I would want to be sick in, bro. Like, I was low-key thinking about just recording gameplay for Cooler right after this. I'm already starting to feel like shit, to be honest. I'm already starting to feel not great. So, yeah, great. How many more banners can I just get fucked on? No, let's just ask the fucking question, bro. Because I haven't, listen, I'm not fucked yet, okay? We're still early. This is like, what, the 3rd rotation? But I just fucking know. Know what's going on, bro. I just know what's going on already. I know I'm getting fucked, man. Like, god damn it, bro. Like, just waking up every fucking night for this fucking horror. Skip this fucking multi, bro. I don't want to do this anymore. I actually don't want to summon on this shit. I'm actually good as fuck, bro. I'm good. I'm good.
5 minutes later.
I have got to get away from this fucking game, bro. I have to get away from this fucking game.
Oh my god, there's a quest for the Legend of Stalvin.
It is actually of the most importance that I dude, I'm fucking losing it, bro. I'm losing it. I legit have future sight on this game. I have fucking future. I just know what's going to happen before it even fucking happens, bro.
You didn't know that?
Niggas in the chat, bro, we just
probably
fucking
deep down.
Nigga, and how have they started
deep
every
down.
single
How
summon
deep?
for the last fucking 6 weeks? How?
About 4
How they
later.
started the same fucking
This
way.
is quite deep.
The same way. The same
Yeah.
way. Like, there's no difference. There's literally no difference between this fucking 17 and Golden Frieza, fucking
Quite deep
Super
indeed.
Saiyan Blue Kaioken. It's all the same shit, bro. It's all the same shit. I sit here and I click this shit over and over and over. Green sky, green sky, green sky, green sky. Then you get a blue one. And then the game does this shit. And then it does this shit. But let me tell you, let me run this by you. Because I'm sitting here bitching, just to make me look crazy, we're gonna get an ultra cooler in here. I'm literally telling you, just to make me look crazy. Watch this shit. It is cooler. I don't know. There's probably still an ultra cooler in here at this point. Ultra 2-time step. I know the game's fucking with me. I know they are. In before this all loops around to me being right again, we still just gotta go to fucking pity on yet another fucking banner. And then niggas try to make me feel crazy. They try to make me feel crazy and like I'm fucking insane when bro, I'm living the shit. I'm living it, bro. I'm literally living it. I'm literally sitting here watching the Green Sky Simulator, bro. I know what I'm getting into. Fuck, man. The other week we did upload 2 videos actually that weren't either of the Dragon Ball mobile games. And good God, I did not expect people to actually mess with that Fierce to Fathom video so much. That was really nice. I am not a horror game person, like, at all. I hope that came through on that video. I don't like horror games, but I feel like that's what makes it a little more different when I do get on them, because I don't like to be scared. Even growing up, I never understood the obsession with horror movies and horror games. I watch things for comfort. I want to be happy. Why do I want to watch this thing and be scared? I just don't want that. But I mean, it's one of the biggest genres on the planet for a reason. I guess people just like their fucking adrenaline spiking. They like their fucking heart dropping through their ass and shit. I don't know. Just know, a lot of people have been asking me to play all the solo Fierce to Fathoms. I'm not gonna do that. Not because I don't think people would be interested, but because I've already watched or played all of those games. So, you know, there is no fear factor. There is nothing to be afraid of. So, you know, it's just kind of pointless. But yeah, this cooler, while
This
again,
EK run's looking a little questionable right now.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. In all honesty, I'm just gonna sit here until it's called. Although he did say 20 minutes before, but that's only 10 minutes from now.
Yeah, and there's 7 people online.
Everyone fucking hated using Super Vegito for his Rising Rush, like, you can't guess me mechanic. Cooler gets the same thing, and like, seems like niggas don't care, but they will care when Cooler starts fucking waiting till he gets his release gauge, where he gets permanent endurance null, by the way.
It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Unless you have a revive character, literally nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it except sit there and fucking die. But
You guys can start a TK. Be like, yo, we got a Lar down yesterday at midnight when the servers crashed.
I feel like Lara's down is positive.
Really?
What's going on, man?
All that Phoenix trash just fucking gone?
Know what's going on. Like, dude, we played so much Legends during the anniversary.
As we see in our own guild, for some reason are waiting to the last possible second to get attuned.
Oh, I see. To get attuned. Yeah, I see that.
Also, there's like good melee gloves and good caster bracers, and like a really good healing offhand. Like Alara has weirdly good loot.
Yeah, he has Giga.
Alara does have really good loot. It would be cool if he dropped it sometimes.
Yeah. Well, hey, no, maybe you're just gonna get your the first mace off Supremus, and then yeah, dude.
I hate playing with him. I fucking hate
him.
And then when Ash wins it, I'm gonna be like, cool, the guy gets it to not use it on trash. Like, what's the point? Like,
have a good time.
Damn, you're gonna fucking combust like that? That's fucking.
I think I'm going to.
Maybe even currently suffering on.
His classic plus announced that day, so you're just like ready to fucking light it all on fire.
No,
he's gonna burn this field to the ground.
And like, you go in with this.
I don't want that. I just want that guy to play the fucking game. Is it that so much to ask? I don't think so.
Dude, he always just sounds so sad that I just like, I feel like he's got like fucking like a disease or something, and is just like, just want to play WoW with my friends before I, you know.
But that, why isn't he playing then?
What the game is thinking right now. I don't know.
He doesn't have a lot of energy or something. I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I don't know if they're lulling me into a.
I don't know either. Like, it's a fucking.
If there will be salvation.
It's like he's too busy to be in raid, but then just keep showing up the raid.
Yeah, and they keep like, and it's weird because like he's always instantly ready to go for every boss. So it's not like he's tentatively AFK. He's just there, choosing to not do anything until a boss.
Like Avena AFKs or like Felix or like somebody, like they're entirely AFK. Like they put someone on follow and they are away from their computer.
See the ball go through the hoop once. I just need to see.
And it's like, I'm not saying.
At least
not an ally.
Like they're DPSing like a lot of the trash though, so it's like when they're AFK a few pulls or whatever, it's like it's fine. But
yeah, I'm not even saying don't AFK. I'm just saying like don't be AFK like over.
Dude, like 100% of the time, to the point where it's like a running joke that you're AFK all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
that's a little bit.
If you're AFK 30% of the time, I'm okay with it. If you're AFK like 70% of the time, then I'm not. Like that's the line. Like 70-30, I expect you there 70% of the time.
Put my face in black and white and fucking title the video about how I got fucking destroyed before I just don't want to I whatever, bro. Yeah, you know what? After about 16 minutes of this, I think I prefer.
Also, did you see that
yeah, I think I prefer the
Krillix has signed up on his Paladin for Thursday?
I get shit on.
Oh, is he fucking making the swap, dude?
And I go to sleep.
I don't think he's swapping. I think he's being the third tank for Carnage.
Oh, this is right. Nagentis might need that.
I don't
and then go back and
think.
watch myself get shit on again. Like.
Or sorry, Thursday Hydral. Did any of the Hydral bosses need a third tank?
I don't know.
It just looks like it's gonna be another one of those banners, bro. I wish I could bring a better energy to this. That's what people don't understand either.
I'm trying
I
to.
don't think anything in BT or Hydral needed 3 tanks. I think it's nice to have one potentially.
Maybe Council?
I don't even want to be awake to witness.
Maybe he's just tired of fucking like incredibly contested on loot because this guild has like 30 fucking casters and half of them share his class.
Or maybe they asked him to do it because he's the only person who has a tank geared.
His Paladin was actually geared. Like if you saw his Paladin last night.
It's weird, like again, like these people are like such a weird like hardcore, not hardcore, because it feels like they play like other games in their off time, like very.
Yeah.
Dude, I see Krillix in fucking SSC like 4 days a week.
Like it's crazy.
Like he's going to SSC and TK on his like Warlock, his Paladin, his Shaman, and like something else. I think it was like a priest or something. I don't know. But the guy is like literally like full clearing both raids like 4 days a week, and I don't know. And then he's doing like Karazhan like twice a week, and I don't fucking know like what that guy's on for like.
Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Playing that many characters in fucking Burning Crusade.
Yeah, like that's just where it gets like weird to me. It just gets so strange.
Cause like I'll forgive like alts in like Wrath a bit because you can do 10-mans.
Yeah,
you know, and it's a bit faster and it's
or
like a lot
retail,
less time commitment.
Like Mogs and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, and you can do like, you know, Raid Finder and random shit and 5-mans and shit, like where it's like, you know, but like in this one where you're like hard trapped into 25-mans.
We haven't been supremely, I guess, shafted yet, because at the end of this rotation,
what is ZA? Is ZA 10 or
25? 10?
CC, no, actually, because it's not 4.
I knew it was like less. I just couldn't remember if it was just like a little bit less or.
So it'll have been. Wow.
Yeah.
It'll have been
all
one
the way
more
less.
than that. Jesus, man. Yeah, it'll have been 5 rotations. We've gotten nothing. Yeah. It just like I don't know. Thank you guys. Seriously. Thank you guys for I legit have to thank you for watching this shit. I can't believe you do, low-key. I can't believe you do. Because at a certain point, you're just clicking on the video being like, oh, it's that time of the week again. Slay's getting mad. Summon is bad. Like, I don't want to be sitting here getting mad, bro. I wish I was just pulling cooler. I would like to have a happy summon video, bro. I would like one. I would like it. I would smile. I would edit. This would be me editing the video. Oh, that's where I put my third cooler. Instead, I'm fucking praying to get one, bro. I'm fucking praying. I'm gonna go get some more CC. We're back with more CC. Y'all know what's going on, man. It's the Slave Week's lightning round. If you've never been here before, let me break it down. We get so many green skies while I summon that I've created a system in which I don't have to waste my time watching this summon where Goku gonna punch on Frieza, Frieza gonna punch on Goku. We all know there's nothing in here. It's a waste of time and energy. Just gonna click the skip button and go right past it. But if we get any sky other than a green sky, we'll actually sit there and we'll watch the multi. It saves a lot of time, to be honest. It saves And there it is. There's our ultra cooler. Right after the lightning round begins. Nice. Very nice. There it is.
Yeah, I've been invited to something.
Rules.
TK.
For the rest, I legit don't.
No, it smelled, and me, Retardo, and Slayo, and Strappy. We're fucking ready to go to a 5-man.
Exclusive, you know,
I
as a
wish you the
little
best
reward for the
in
people that, you know, come and hang out
5-man.
live on the
Dude, this is a
stream,
giga
especially
5-man
things.
group.
gotta
I wish
show
one of them
love
was a
somehow,
shaman,
you know?
but
Some extra love, I guess I should
This
say.
is a fucking
'Cause YouTube does get the
upper 5-man group. Even though none of us have any overlapping bumps.
yes.
I don't even know
No,
how I'm
I
gonna edit this.
buff
I think this
Straps
video
pet
sucks. So
and his
if you think
damage.
it sucks, you're not alone,
It
dude.
smells.
Like, I
Yeah.
also
Yeah,
think
true.
this video is fucking trash. So we have that in common. But hey, at least there's not much longer before it's over, you know? I'm sorry you guys had to watch this. Yeah, I'm sorry. And luckily, it looks like the game is being merciful and just green skies after green skies. So this shouldn't be going on for much longer, to be fair. Yeah, I know we failed the Kaioken promise of a gameplay video, but I mean, I'm gonna tell you what the truth is, and I'm gonna try and get one out for Cooler. Hopefully it goes well. I think I'm gonna play tomorrow, though. I think I'm gonna play tomorrow. I don't really think I want to see this game anymore today, especially if we want it to be like a good video. You know what I mean? I think it's for the best. That I think it just seems like I'm hitting a bit of a personal limit with getting shit on this game. There's probably people out there that have it worse than me. I couldn't imagine what you feel. I would uninstall. I would legitimately uninstall. 'Cause at that point, what's even the reason? What's even the reason? Yeah. Empty green skies. I haven't seen that in a while. So yeah. Again, sorry guys. I'm truly sorry. I'm so sorry, in fact, that I think I'm just gonna end this one. I'm just gonna end this video when we finish this rotation right here. I'm gonna go get some breakfast, and then we're gonna edit this shit up, man. We're gonna edit it up. And there's Weiss again. Nice to see you, man. Oh. Wow. Another ultra cooler.
You're about to see a very
Twilight has come. Shadows lengthen. And like I said, they don't shy away from recruiting any specific type of race. Love that. That's a fun trash mechanic. Crossfire Bolt, so interesting to come from Twilight Cultists. For them to combine magical types for spells. That is maybe the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Never noticed Azure Born, Crimson Born, they're all corrupted. Blue and Red Dragon. Crimson Born, these are a little bit more pink than blue. You can see these are more of a blue hue. Hence Blue Dragon, Azure, and Crimson, they're more magenta.
Only 19 people short.
Or violet. It's interesting because there
well, hey, there's 11
a
online.
violet Proto-Drake mount that you get for doing all of the...
I don't think Lowback could be. Wait, is he still online? He's not online anymore.
It's the same color as those.
Also, I don't know who Alan YK is.
Flavor text. It
yeah,
reads,
that's what I was saying.
I cannot help but wonder if things would have turned out differently if the Titans had elevated even one more Dragonflight. Adding even one more to it. How would fate have been changed? How would the balance have been tipped? The wars waged, the corruption which occurred, how would that have gone? What role would they have played? And elevated really is ordered. Yeah, the Twilight's hammer symbol's pretty cool. It almost looks like a sun burning behind a hammer. Or maybe even a setting sun or something that's eclipsed. The next fight's pretty interesting. These are Twilight Drakes. One was blue, one was red. Magically aged to adulthood. Valiona and Thoralion were to be the paragons among a new clutch of Twilight Dragons, leading their brood in scouring Azeroth of life. Scouring, there's that term. Instead, they waste their incredible powers constantly bickering and fighting each other. Double Dragon Fight. Blade of the Witching Hour, Hour of Twilight, Fang of Twilight, Dragonheart Piercer, Daybreak Helm, Helm of Eldritch Authority, Necklace of Strife, Drape of the Twins, Thoralian's Mirror, Vial of Stolen Memories. Twilight Enclave.
Valiona, Thoralion, put them in their place.
Do as the Master commands, Thoralion! Kill them!
The Master was clearly speaking to you, Valiona. I am far too busy to attack anyone.
You are worthless, Thoralion!
How dare you call me worthless? You will see why I am Mother's favorite child!
Valiona and Thoralion were raised within the Bastion of Twilight to represent the apex of the flight's capability and cunning. The siblings seemed to present almost as much danger to each other as they did to the fighters who sieged the Void-Cursed Tower. They exhibited an affinity for shifting effortlessly between both the physical and Twilight realm, which both Ultraxian can do as well, yet they also wielded a terrifying array of shadow-casting abilities. One of the humbler members of the raiding party involved in the defeat of Thoralion and Valiona admitted to Archmage Khadgar that had the pair of dragons coordinated their attacks, history would have recorded a different victor in the battle. I'm not sure what to make of their loot, stolen memories and the mirror, but I assume it is related to their madness to some degree. Maybe a degree of vanity, having a mirror. Stolen memories is interesting. Wonder whose they are or where they came from. More of these tunnels. So I'm assuming we're underground. And considering we have lava flowing into this area, I would imagine that we are indeed underground. Yeah, some trinkets and stuff have flavor text, which makes it easier to interpret. Their voices reflect that of Cho'Gall's a little too, sure.
He said 6 p.m., but I think he meant...
I think he's an hour behind us.
Oh, he's probably, yeah, an hour ahead.
Yeah, he's an hour ahead of you, but an hour behind me.
Shifting reality at 5 stacks.
Because I think somebody said he was in Oklahoma.
Valiona casts Blackout.
Is what I think Tommy told me. Because Sven had a bunch of the guilds in Florida, apparently.
Again, I feel some of these older bosses' fight mechanics
Floridian.
don't always say too much
and
about
Tommy's in New Jersey. Which is another questionable state, if I'm being completely honest.
Flames, so like void-infused flames.
But it is the East Coast at least, which is something.
Flames don't already do that, but Meteorite, which is interesting. Deep breath. Pulling us into the Twilight Realm is probably the most interesting thing. Rift blasts. If you're in the Twilight Realm, you take additional shadow damage. I have 3 stacks. See if I eventually get 5 and shift. It'll probably might reset the boss when that happens. Fucking double dragon fights.
You are not the boss of me,
Dazzling
Valiona.
destruction, and you can see.
Engulf as I please.
You can see in the spells that it's not just shadow. You can see gold in there as well. So really illustrating the combination of shadow and light in the Twilight spell effects. You're in the Twilight Zone. And there are sentries stationed in here. They're at full strength in the Twilight Realm. So they're weaker in reality. Unfortunately for them, they'll still get one shot. And interesting in here as well, you got a lot of sparkling, kind of dazzle effects going on. Shimmers of light, maybe stars, whatever. We'll kill them.
I knew I should have stayed out of this. Come closer. Let us see your faces. All will be humbled before his power.
Yeah, the old horn sets on these are pretty fucking sick. Interesting, the golden eyes on here. Little tinge of green. On this one, more greenish. And a helmet of authority. I can't help but think of, like, control helmets, control crowns, shit like that, but probably unrelated. I think it's pretty common for blue dragons to have yellow eyes. And for red dragons to have green eyes as well, but I could be wrong about that. Look at this big motherfucker. All will be humbled before his power.
Welcome, mortals.
Frail little children.
Few have laid eyes on this inner sanctum.
They reach out to touch the fire.
So this one, the Ascendant Council, as the most powerful Twilight's Hammer cultists to be twisted into elemental beings. The Ascendant Council members have long forgotten their existence as mere mortals. From their wicked sanctum, they oversee the selection of a new Ascension candidates. They're trying to make more of them. Love it. They have pretty cool names. Philudius, who uses water abilities. Ignatius, uses fire. Arion, which uses air and electricity. And Terastra, which again would be earth, but also gravity. And on heroic, at 25%, they put us in a stasis field and they all combine into one thing. The Elementium Monstrosity. Which is this thing. So we have water. Flame. Looks like Sargeras. Looks fucking sick. Air. Earth. And the Monstrosity. Which looks a lot more like Elementium. Now, if I were to look into Elementium... Elementium is a form of metal related to the elemental plane. It's created from the volatility of the old gods and their conflict with their minions, according to Imperial Karaji armaments and Karaji regalia. Warm to the touch. Pure Elementium items, which require extremely skillful craftsmanship, are flawless and indestructible. Over 20,000 years ago, Neltharion and his Drogbar slaves experimented with ways to merge the elements into a binding ore. He believed it would be the ultimate tool in his rise to power. There were at least 50 attempts to do this, which come from the ancient Neltharion tablets. Now, the RPG lore said that Elementium is believed by archaeologists to have been formed during the prehistoric reign of the old gods. in places where there were high concentrations of elemental creatures. In fact, Elementium isn't native to Azeroth, and is only found near high concentrations of elemental creatures because they bring it from the elemental plane, where it is apparently actually quite common. The unique properties of Elementium allow it to absorb and channel elemental forces. Skilled smiths temper Elementium in blistering forges, adding to the quality of it. A pure Elementium band, flawless, indestructible. You cannot comprehend the craftsmanship involved in the creation of this ring. And then there's Therazane's link, which reads, the metal is warm to the touch. The links connecting the belt together appear to be fashioned out of Elementium. It says here, the cultists of the Twilight's Hammer use their powers to draw Elementium from deep beneath the earth. They coax it out into twisted spikes to form their buildings, like we saw, rooted right into the defiled ground. Elementium spikes are still pliable and brittle shortly after
I
being
mean, CVN said he would go a fucking still made a group. I don't know where the fuck he's at.
Serenite's actually pretty brittle unless
Sure, they're
you have a master
communicating. They
smith
must.
that does it properly. The
Yeah.
model used for stacks of the bar imply that Elementium
I feel like you give them a lot more credit than I do.
even though the ores smell.
I feel like they're always
This
talking
is
in like
also
officer chat or
the
Discord or
fabled
text or
armor
whatever.
That's
because they're
true.
like such good friends.
In Midnight,
Apparently
the
nobody in
Twilight's
the guild's
Blade was
actually met
mining
Smelled.
Elementium in the Elementium depths
Yeah,
during
that's
Twilight
interesting.
Ascension. In DF and Aberys, the Black
Kinda
Dragon
shocked.
Zara, the Hellforged, had an armor.
Is he the one who lives in like New
armor made of
Jersey?
Elementium.
That's Tommy. Smell lives in
Which was
Oklahoma.
a prototype of what Deathwing eventually donned himself as well. It was far too unstable for release, and Kazara was driven mad by the excruciating pain of her Elementium plates, so she served as the guardian of the Shadowed Crucible. Drogbar also found impure Elementium in the deep roads of High Mountain. And then we have what we learned from Cataclysm, which is that it's used to bind elementals. And in this case, they can bind together into an Elementium monstrosity. So kind of merging all their powers into this thing that is quite flexible and able to channel the powers of other elemental energies. The Evoker Legendary required Elementium too, if I recall correctly. Interesting. I will see if I can get them to phase correctly. I will probably have to take my gear off. Winds of change and all that, right? I'm just gonna put some pants on. Moving on. More chains, because why not? Set of dragon wings chained to that thing up there. That's fucking crazy looking. Almost looks like fucking Dreadlord wings. And it reminds me a lot of the Avatar of Sargeras in the Tomb of Sargeras, where his wings are like pinned up to that thing. And you fight the Avatar without any wings. Then we have Cho'Gall. Now with Cho'Gall, he's got old god eyes on him at this point. Motherfuckers all infused with their shit. Under Cho'Gall's control, the Orcish Twilight's Hammer clan was transformed into a murderous cult, obsessed with the old gods and their herald, Deathwing. Extended contact with his Dark Master has hideously warped both Cho'Gall's mind and body. With corruption such as... he has corrupted blood, first of all, which so did Deathwing. Sickness, malformation, absolute corruption, turning you into faceless horrors. Conversion beckons to the weak mind, causing random players to abandon their loyalties and begin to worship Cho'Gall. Pretty fucking close to mind control. Getting empowered from them. Then you got Flames orders and Shadows orders. Shadow Elemental and Fire Elemental. Again, Shadow Elemental does not necessarily mean that Shadow is an element. Although I think you could look at it that way if you wanted to consider everything to be an element. But an Elemental is more of a type of being. So, a being that is manifested out of
るかあお庭番っててめえが何
Watching, I might be muted for a bit to watch the anime. Oh my god, I've literally had my stream muted for like hours. That's crazy. I forgot to unmute it. Thank you, Cal. Sorry, I was saying you're gonna see me lose right now.
Area is being used by Advent to transmit critical data back to their network. The loss of that data will stop their latest project in its tracks. So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. We're expecting a strong contingent of security forces. Neutralize them and secure the site. Destroy that relay at all costs.
But
the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy.
see, there's a little, like, I don't know what it's called. The site rep. The site rep is there's faceless on this mission.
As you order, Commander.
Interesting.
Stepping off.
Well, I don't think so. I can understand why you'd say that, but
Running.
it could be a dark event. Actually, I don't know. You're probably right. I just know that it was in the bottom of the mission. It said in red, there's faceless here.
I am trusting you.
Heading there now.
But the thing is, I don't remember like a dark event where it's like, oh, there'll be random faceless potentially on the mission.
Orders confirmed. On the move. My turn on watch.
Affirmative.
Covering now. Come on now.
All right, please walk into me. Be spotted. Good.
They've got our position. Damn it! Find some cover.
Wait, are we just not going to get any Overwatch shots? Oh my fucking god.
Their patrol is coming.
But I don't think I've even had the opportunity to, maybe I have and I just didn't get or something. I don't know. I had it. I had it perfect. Wait, this is going to knock her down. I almost grew right there.
I'm on the move. Grenade out!
All right, 90% shot.
Got him.
I go where you tell me. I am at your service. I've located the objective, Commander.
Oh, how nice of them.
We have a positive ID on the alien relay.
They grouped up right around the barrel. That's really cool of them. I appreciate that.
Heading out.
Okay. Roger that. On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Scanning.
Moving out.
You can shoot from there, right? Good.
On my way.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien
So it must have been a dark event I just didn't pay attention to or something.
Good copy. Moving
Okay.
on target. I am on watch. Affirmative. Covering now. I go where I'm needed. Cover me, I'm reloading.
Let's rock.
Good to go. Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Where? Is there another pod? I've only killed 2. I don't think the faceless would take up a spot.
I will reposition. I won't let them past.
Roger that.
Understood. Moving out. That's affirmative.
Because usually when you kill all the other pods on the map, the faceless auto-reveal themselves. So this leads me to believe there's still a group just like walking around somewhere. It'd have to be over in this area, I'm thinking.
My life is in your hands. Watching comes naturally.
That's affirmative.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Sorry, I probably mumbled it.
Come get Overwatch.
Because faceless reveal themselves when you kill all the other aliens. Since that hasn't happened, there has to be a third pod, like, somewhere.
Moving out.
Okay.
Moving to position.
Well, I'm just going to put everyone on a building and run the Reaper around until I find them.
Got it covered.
Affirmative.
On
Covering
Overwatch.
now.
Moving as ordered.
Solid copy.
Rolling out. Will do.
Unless they're over here.
Volk says I am to obey.
Understood. Moving out.
Heading out. Heading out.
Oh, there they are. What the hell?
Advent troops here. Shot failed to connect. I will go. This will be big. Heading there now. Bombs away! Grenade!
Target neutralized. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I swear it said some. It said there was faceless. I swear. See, isn't that crazy that I'm lucky for landing an 87% shot? Like, what has this game done to us? 87% anywhere else, you go all in. That's amazing odds.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
In worst case scenario, the Ranger probably would have just got shot in the head. He could have took it. Yeah, get target definition, please. Oh, strapping up, please. Take the shredder.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Wait, who is the specialist I just got?
With the commander running things, I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
Think he would have one-shot that Ranger, the crit, if he rolled the high roll? I didn't see his health. And yeah, I probably could have just gotten closer and had 100% with a shotgun, but the shotgun wouldn't have killed anyway.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, we have a We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Commander, now Now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Our friends in the Resistance have helped to pinpoint the location of our missing soldier. We have solid intel on the location of our soldier that was taken prisoner by the Chosen. This is our chance to mount a rescue. Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation. Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Last time I did a solo element on this mission, it was close. But she did do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
It took some work, but we now have a positive confirmation that our captive soldier is being held in a high-security Advent detention center in this region. If we're going to pull a rescue off, our best approach is to go in quietly without alerting the massive number of security forces defending that installation. The latest intel has our operative being held in the main
Yeah, I saw
structure just ahead.
75 when I was checking their stats.
Stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
Moving as no place for you to go now.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
I'm so curious what happened if I just start killing people. Like if I remote detonate that, take him out, is the secure, like, I don't want to find out actually. I'm not gonna test it.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
I will go.
Like I really want to test it for science, but
I am at your service.
that makes sense. See. Yeah, this is the. In my other playthroughs through, I never had a soldier get captured either. Like this is the only mission I've done where I rescued someone.
They make themselves known. My life is in your hands.
Nice, real close to the door. This is gonna be get in and get out in theory.
I go where you tell me. Our prey moves. Moving out.
There.
Volk says I am to obey. Alien forces are on the move. As you order, Commander.
I'm gonna play this super safe.
Taught them how to move quietly.
Cause I want to see the guards patrolling inside this building before I just go in. Maybe they're not even around, and I can just go and.
You can never escape my sight. I have a patrol moving here.
Okay, good. Intern. Okay, I think I'm just good to go here. Oh, we're gonna hack it. Hold on, where are they? Yeah, this should be fine.
You're the boss.
16% chance. I just have to pretend I land this shot or I lose the game. Okay, well, didn't work.
Getting good at this.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Our position is known.
Here?
My life is in your hands.
I probably could have just reconcealed. Oh well, it won't matter.
Their numbers
The
only
compound has
seem
reached
endless.
maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
I'm not a conveyance. We need a means of escape. I must move quickly.
But like on that turn, in case somebody, they would like, oh, where did he go? I don't know. It did it either way.
All Xcom operatives are secure.
And so, I ask you, loyal citizens, to memorize the faces of the vile criminals freed by Xcom. Report them immediately upon sight. You are the eyes of Advent.
I got a little distracted there. My friend sent me a quote-unquote leaked BlizzCon schedule.
Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's
Oh,
eager
yes.
to get back into the fight.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like
it.
Now that we've established
And at this
contact,
location.
we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of... Commander, I believe it is time that we meet. I am Betos. First
That's
of the
pretty good.
free Advent. You are safe here. Praetor Mox was new to our cause, but he believed in our people's freedom, in this alliance, in you, Commander. I shall do the same. My skirmishers stand ready, should you need them. May our people stand united until the false gods fall. All skirmishers, all those freed from the Elder's bonds, are eager to...
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping Xcom locate and eliminate these threats. The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved.
+1 mobility on my Reaper? That's actually...
Taken captive while in the field.
I'll take that.
It's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
Our understanding of the Elder's vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
Okay, 7 days for a single scope.
There's no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one.
Damn.
In you, I see a
I don't think I've seen that one before. Yeah. Skamazed for sure.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the...
You know, these missions come in an order. And it doesn't change for the first ones. Why'd I send my Reaper out?
You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander. With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time.
I think the Chosen's going to be on this mission too. See, that's what I thought too for raiding the Advent convoy, but then I got into one. I don't know, maybe I'm just incompetent and not reading correctly. But double grenader mock sniper specialist.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
can gather, Resistance forces disabled an Advent transport near here, and they've left the gear for us to seize. We expect the aliens are going to move to recover the transport, but it's worth the risk to investigate. We'll need to secure the site, eliminate any hostile resistance, and recover the item. Menace 1-5, the disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces. We got a last-minute tip that Advent has additional materials stashed somewhere in the AO, but we don't have an exact position. The clock is ticking, but we should still try to recover that gear if possible.
Ah, okay, that's a good distinction right there. Okay.
I move. Affirmative.
Got it. Moving. Affirmative.
Rolling out. Non-evade detection.
So fire with boxes is the easy one. Crate tag is the Reaper one.
Closing on target position now. Eyes on the prize.
Roger that. Cover the blows!
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
84%? That's pretty big. I didn't even want to say anything when I took that 96 right there.
Moving on target location.
100%. Interesting. I like how you could tell that's what I was going for with my blocking right there. I mean, as things go, that went pretty well.
Moving there.
There's the Chosen. Yep. I knew it.
A new world awaits me. But you will never see it.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position.
You're gonna come here, you're gonna mine, or you're gonna resurrect someone. Awesome. Ah, reading that gave me mental damage, Cal. Down 2 69s in a row. Nice.
They live no more. No ammunition.
Rock and roll. We're green to go.
Ready to rock.
I don't think she can move across the whole map that quickly. At least I hope not.
Advent forces sighted.
Oh. Okay.
Accept your fate. We take from the Elder stock.
100% chance to hit, but you are flanked. I don't like that.
Okay.
Giving up the high ground there, but not really good high ground to keep. 84%. I'll take that. But I haven't missed one in a while, so... Oh! Hey, okay.
If the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Hit a... load.
Moving on target location.
Gamba time. Okay. Fine.
Missed.
When I say that's fine, it's not really fine. Not really fine at all.
Copy that.
Why'd I do that? Now he's gonna blast.
I cannot go on much longer.
Go patch him up.
I got a med kit this time. So... that's good at least. We're gonna use this grenade launcher right here.
Bombs away.
service is over.
A trivial loss, easily replaced.
You know? Seemed like it would be a good idea this time. I don't know why, but...
A 10 batal.
In cover.
Off that.
Staying put.
Curious what the assassin's doing over there. Like, shouldn't she be, like, trying to come at me?
Affirmative, moving out.
Oh!
The Elders propose an exchange. Your lives, your resistance must end. In return, this world is mine.
That is lucky. Holy moly.
To captivity, Commander. Consider yourself lucky. You won't suffer long by my hand.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight. Here, catch.
Ooh, that got rid of her cover. 92% chance shot. Okay. %83. Okay. I don't kill her this turn, but I do some pretty good damage.
Yes, Commander.
You seek to punish the Elders for your very birth, your creation at their hands. What a strange compliment it must be for you. You will pay dearly for striking me, traitor.
I'm not a traitor. I was never with you guys. What do you mean by that? I don't want to group up too crazily here.
Heading to that location.
She's gonna summon a trooper and run away. That's my guess.
The Elders' servants are eager to join the fray.
Dude, I thought he was about to shoot.
One goes, the other follows. Grasp at the frayed edges of your life. A tactical retreat.
Damn it, one of our soldiers is down. They're vulnerable to the Chosen's attacks in that state. Get them back on their feet ASAP. Moving.
Kill confirmed.
They have served with honor. Their duty to the Elders fulfilled.
Wait, she's right there, I think? Yeah.
Moving. Do not fear.
What's happening?
How many are you willing to sacrifice to save this one? Let us find out.
confirmed. I'm sure the docs will want to see this. Roger that. Standing fast.
I move.
Holden.
You cannot escape it. There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
Tactical movement.
Fire in the hole!
It can? That's wild.
How clumsy of you. I will not stop until the last of your kind are dead.
Cool story.
Were I to fall today, the elders would have me suffer
Okay.
a fate worse than death.
Overall, this has gone pretty well. I just have one more pod to deal with, right? And then...
Status confirmed.
Oh, no, that was it.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and...
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating
By
outside of the
dissident elements. Damn, Mox.
slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development.
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Damn. That's pretty good. Gonna make use of that. Survival protocol. Shredder. Whew, 59 alien alloys. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, so she was trying to mind game you? That's crazy.
No, I probably wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was something of a miracle worker.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how we deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the
Dude,
sand
that's like a dev took over the Chosen for 1 second just to like screw with you.
But he didn't live long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
Given the sacrifices you are willing to make on the battlefield, it was inevitable that you would eventually find limited success in some form. These trusting followers of the Resistance have paid the ultimate price for their brazen contempt of the Elders.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research. So much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However,
We must act fast.
Okay, that's
Despite
OP.
their brilliance, they are a fickle group.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance. Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
I'm really thinking about buying those alloy. Hmm.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, that's that's how I do it too. And she's just super annoying to deal with on top of that.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. I am at a...
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
Buy drop. Okay.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen, the Elders of Saturn.
I don't even have 30 intel to reveal it. That's not good.
To actively hunt us until we take them out.
With each passing day, I come closer to finding you and your remaining forces. Ready yourself.
Commander, we'll need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the job, but the choice is yours. This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander.
Okay, Blue Ranger.
The Elders see us as nothing more. Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order. But I'm sure you already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide.
your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable. We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
75 aim on this guy?
Some field experience, Commander.
Holy.
One of our vets to lead the
If only you had an actual ranged weapon to make use of that, instead of some auto pistol. Contact.
If you could aid my kind in this mission, you would have our gratitude, Commander.
I actually do need some good snipers. This is a free... Oh man, this is such a good mission right here.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Yeah, Mox recovering from that situation. He is. I'm just happy he lived my mistake, to be fair. Yeah, I should bring at least one sniper for pistoling the Lost. Yeah, this looks like... Well, this mission isn't even particularly hard, but this team... I've got Abraham Lincoln in the middle. I don't know.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah, and like the giving the other bondmate an extra action is huge as well.
One of our contacts in the Resistance has reached out with an emergency request. Advent forced some of their people into hiding inside the remains of the old city nearby, and they've lost contact with the group. We don't have an exact fix on their location, but the Resistance is sending us an envoy to aid in the rescue. The VIP and our Resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
There should be someone with a VIP too? Maybe not. Well, I'm just gonna move around until I find them. Elena.
Volk says I am to obey. I know where you are. A patrol is upwind.
Okay.
Moving as ordered.
powers specialize in wielding psionic energy. Mastering the power that belongs to all who are true to this
Mastering
earth.
power.
Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
I will go. I will always find you.
Boss don't move around, right?
The objective
We
is
have a
inside,
visual
Commander.
confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him.
Oh my god.
You cannot run.
Yeah, that is pretty huge, honestly. Like the aim, and yeah, that's a lot of really good stuff. I just kind of let this play out. Oh ho ho, you're gonna regret missing that shot, Sectoid. Oh, okay, that, oh my god. I didn't realize how strong that was. Dude, who is this trooper? Who is he? Home.
I have sight beyond vision.
Oh man. Yeah, I think I just keep hitting in turn and letting things go. Oh, you're gonna resurrect him.
The target is marked.
Ooh, that's a critical miss from. Oh, there's the second troop. Nice. Okay, good. Now I know where everything is at. Oh my god, he's back on it. Okay. Now it's the lost turn. I want to trigger a lost one. I think. Because I need to have it where she can still hit it. Right there, I believe.
Soon our prey will fall.
Yeah, I was very worried that was going to be one of those situations.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Overwatch.
No place for you to go now.
Okay. Also, could I have remote started a claymore or no? It's only environmental ones, right?
Never escape my sight.
Imagine if you could remote start a claymore. Yeah, never mind. That would be. Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna end turn again. That's what goes on here. Oh, he's on top of a truck. Oh, you're next to a truck too. Hmm. Okay. Oh, yeah.
The time for hiding is over.
All right, this is a little sus. I'm assuming the fire is going to go out next turn.
My life is in your hands.
Oh, wait, it won't let me remote start it. Oh. In that case.
I go where I'm needed.
I'm on it. Roger. Got my eyes on the prize.
I should be able to remote start that truck. I think I just wasn't in range. That's okay. That makes sense. I see. She couldn't pop over. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that fire hasn't gone out, but it hasn't spread. Yeah.
Moving out.
Right. Oh, there we go. Remote.
Stand clear.
Moving to Overwatch. Into Overwatch.
Keep it under
Scanning.
watch.
You're gonna resurrect a body? Okay.
There is nowhere to hide.
Okay. Everyone can move up now.
No need to ask twice. Stepping off.
I can make it.
No need to ask twice.
I go where you tell me. I see everything.
I think I'm pretty okay to just come out of stealth now. Get rid of both of these guys here. But, I played a little safe.
I can reach it.
Okay.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Rolling. Orders confirmed on the move. I'm on it. We're spotted! No longer a threat.
A focused strike of power! You will learn to fear us!
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat. As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
I've spotted an alien patrol. You will never hide from me. I am on watch.
On Overwatch. On the move. On the move. Come get some. I'm on it.
But don't move it out. Just stay there. Uh-oh, aliens. This is perfect. So long as there's nothing hiding behind the corner as she runs up. That was a YOLO maneuver right there. Yeah. Go.
Scanning.
Oh watch, oh watch, oh watch, oh watch. And let's see them deal with all these lost. Yeah, that's... Oh, they didn't do like a damn thing. Okay, you got one random one way in the back. Okay. All right.
Where are your saviors now?
91%. Okay.
The elders have lost another.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm hoping you don't kill. Okay, you can kill then.
Good riddance. Moving to Overwatch.
I will sense any disturbance.
Locked and loaded.
How about you stand? Now they don't have a reason to come up here.
I'm reloading. Watching comes naturally.
It's killing time. I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now.
You scumbag ass sectoid. How did you know I was there? Whatever, he missed.
Nailed him. Come on, focus. Shot failed to connect. On the move.
Yeah, because if I get him, then I can just have him run. I'll kill all three of the lost around him.
As you order.
Or do this.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
The spirits await their turn at vengeance. No one will shed a tear.
You looking like... Okay, 73 is alright. But you need to get out of there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Your gods abandon you. For the cause.
No grenading.
I'm on it. Position confirmed.
Okay, this shows I'm not going to get revealed if I move here.
I am at your service.
Okay, good. Now they can't come up.
I'll watch closely.
Affirmative, moving out. Scanning. Overwatch, got it covered.
Mind control? Okay.
Catch out of my head!
You cannot run.
That wasn't enough, Mr. Soldier. Wait, where are you going?
It's inside me!
You will bear my mark.
That was a good zap right there.
I will reposition. We are compromised. Remember, they are not victims.
What the heck is that reveal? I'm thinking I just double nade because I can't. If my ranger gets to move, he's killing someone. Like just outright, they're dead. Okay, good. I only need to use one nade then. Perfect.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander.
73% chance. Okay.
Hostile neutralized. Ready to walk. Ready to go. On Overwatch.
You're gonna come shoot at me, aren't you? Oh, okay, no, you're just gonna die to the Lost. That works for me.
You can never escape my sight.
Target down.
Oh. Got moves. come up here? Oh no.
Moving as ordered. I am the hunter.
I think she's fine. Actually, wait, are there lost? Just no, they can jump off. They can like derp off the building. Yeah, never mind. I'm back just in case.
I am trusting you.
Come on!
Only a 53% chance. Just take it though. Okay.
Affirmative, covering now. Come get some.
You have my trust.
Got nothing. Target down.
Okay. Now it's just lost. If I just don't lose focus, everything is going to be okay. Chill.
Suffer as we have. A righteous strike. Another lackey falls. Yes, Commander.
Thank you. Thank you.
Target disabled. Running low on ammo. Kill confirmed. No rounds. Oh yeah.
99% chance. Maybe I will be gate crashing. Okay, no.
Enemy down.
99 again.
Hostile neutralized. Burning through ammo fast. Kill confirmed. Got no ammo. Back in. Good to go. It's down. Enemy eliminated.
Okay, you know what? Just keep shooting then.
Hostile neutralized. Could use some ammo over here. Enemy down. Dead in the water here.
I'm on the move.
Maintaining position. Come get some. Overwatch.
My watch begins.
I'm actually not even trying to EXP farm yet. I've just been like slow clearing.
Enemy destroyed.
Like I've been playing it super safe.
Time for hiding is over.
I'm definitely gonna do that though, I think, because I do want that good XP.
Agreed. Do you understand now? Suffer my rage. You will torment us no longer. The path is clear.
Location confirmed. Roger that.
I can cover it.
Will do. 10-4.
Okay.
I understand.
Get you rescued.
Looks like you found one of the other resistance operatives that was deployed in this area.
Ooh, you're
Glad to see you.
you're good. But you're corporal though. What?
Got it covered.
I need to get the VIP though. Wait. Yeah, I was like, how am I gonna get to him?
Already there.
I'll keep it under watch.
Double time.
So that's what happened. Okay. I see.
Move. Got it. Moving.
Because earlier my my Reaper walked by and then got revealed next turn. Or like was revealed yeah, next turn, yep.
There's nowhere to hide.
Wait, do I really have no way to get to this VIP?
Closing on target position now. Moving. Heading there now.
I'll be swift. The target is marked. A good decision.
taken care of.
Is there?
Hostile pacified.
Target neutralized. Let's rock. Adjusting sights.
Enemy down. Locked and loaded.
Got him. Kill confirmed.
I will always find you.
Okay. I have a plan. I gotta get it just right so I don't destroy the roof of that building. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, there should be a ladder right there. Wait, what the hell is going on with this map? Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's really funny. Haha. Imagine if I didn't have grenades for some reason. Okay. Right there should, in theory, be good. I'm sorry. That's... I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be back. This is... I'm back. Interesting. So the top part right here, sorry, I don't know if you're still there, but this top part right here can be broken.
You would question our power? The Elders have lost another. The spirits await their turn at vengeance.
Heading there now.
Oh, okay.
Enemy destroyed. It's down. Could use some ammo over here. Moving to position.
Oh wait, look. We're good. We're good. I don't know what happened, but suddenly, like... Oh! What? You know what? I'm not going to question it.
Heading to that location. Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Onward.
I'm all over it. Good copy. Moving on target.
I am watching.
Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered. Scanning.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
I'll keep an it.
Okay, I was like, what's going on? There it is. Okay.
Target eliminated.
You will never hide from me.
Negative damage.
Your gods abandon you!
Don't quite make it over there. I don't think any lost... What's... Dashers?
Heading there now.
At a dasher? It is. Of course it is. Oh.
It's down. Headed there now.
We march towards enlightenment.
Moving. I'm on the move.
As you order, Commander. My turn on watch.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'll maintain my watch.
Got it covered. I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, hopefully they can at least shoot anyone who might run towards my sniper I have over there. Oh, but they just stood still. Okay.
To victory. tried my hand.
I can just send I could just have this guy go now, right? Not like it matters though.
Scanning. Come get shot at cover.
No
Overwatch.
course.
Are they just gonna stay down there though? How am I gonna?
I comply.
Oh, I just go down, kill what I can, and come back up. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay.
Do you understand now? No one will shed a tear. Suffer as we have. You will torment us no longer.
Bop, bop, bop.
Where are your saviors now?
My life is in your hands.
No place for you to go now. The only fate possible for aliens.
We can no longer hide.
Death to the invaders. I have almost no ammo. Feel the power of the Templars. Another lackey falls. Return to your gods. I will need more ammo.
Moving out.
Oh, fuck. It's fine.
I trust in your command.
Moving out. Overwatch. Go to cover. I'm on it.
I don't even think there's any more up right now, but
Covering now.
yeah, okay, we're good.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Rock and roll.
Yes, Commander. Tear them apart!
Rock and roll. Come get some. Ready to engage.
I see everything.
On Overwatch. Moving out. On Overwatch. Got it covered. Target still up.
The time for hiding is over.
Hostile neutralized. Get him next
Your
time.
friends will join you soon.
Shot wide.
I kind of want to see how this works. Oh, hold on. Only, okay, never mind. It's going to show me the targets already.
Taken care of. Enemies down. Good riddance. Run dry on ammo.
For the cause.
I feel like it should be jumping to more enemies.
Death to the invaders. You would question our power? I will go. I have sight beyond vision. Volk says hello. I'll need more ammo soon. No one will mourn them. I require ammunition. I need to reload.
Okay. I'm just going to kill these and leave.
You will learn to fear us. You will pay the price. The spirits await their turn at vengeance. The path is clear. I understand.
Rolling out. I'm all over it.
To victory.
Got it covered. Heading to that location. Copy that. I'm out of here.
I've had my fill.
Evac confirmed. Getting out of here.
Returning to base.
VIP secure in a position for
Roger
evac.
that. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the
Okay.
rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
All Xcom operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, Xcom refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending...
That was long, but worth.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing. You can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
It didn't show that they promoted, but they did, so that's good. Oh, that's lucky. I almost want to say I don't even get any of these. Like, parry could be really clutch in certain situations. I wonder. Well, yeah, true. I think I'm just gonna save AP because most of the time you'll never want to actually use parry because you'll just yeah, but a lot of the time is you can like just move him out of danger anyway instead of having him sit there, right? And sometimes like it's good to like he gets the attack off, he's behind cover already, or like there's only like one or two enemies there. That's true. Yeah, I'll get parry.
A glorious battle! Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop into a lasting bond. The new uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
Your Templar friends are no different than countless other species who found themselves obsessed with the Elder's power.
Avenger plotting new course.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being.
Alright, you know, if you guys are still inspired, do that.
Filled with these shape-shifting creatures, or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering?
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Get the contact cost reduced.
We've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility.
New target.
Be prepared before we try to take it out.
I mean, that's a good thing to stop, but damn, another mission already.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Oh. Okay. Wait, I can wait like a day or something to do this mission, right? So she could fully recover and then do it? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the minutes to tick down. I don't want to risk, like, mess it up. I think I've got with at least a day. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go get some water though, real quick.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the Resistance movement.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done for tonight. That is, that's insanely troll. I mean, that's true. That hurts my head. But yeah, I'm gonna call it quits for tonight as well as streaming. 'Cause I'm just gonna be doing really boring stuff till I go to sleep. I mean, I guess I could just leave it on. I just Alt F4 when it missed the mission, so I don't know if that saved it or if it's. I don't know if I cheesed it. I don't know. I'm not. I'll find out tomorrow whenever I launch it. Uh, it's just so dumb to miss a mission like that. It's the mental tilt is just too crazy. Like I don't know, man. Yeah, nobody died, but I'm not getting the reward. I'm not getting the bonus site rep reward. I'm not getting the EXP from the kills on the mission. I'm not countering the dark event, so my scanner is going to be twice as long. Like, I swear I've done that before, and you get like at least 2 or 3 days to do it. Maybe it's like each mission specifically is its own amount of days you can do it. Like guerrilla ops are apparently a day or less, but like maybe other missions you get a few days to do it. I don't know. That's me right there. Me retardo, my character. Uh, I want to look it up right now. Can you delay a bounty for it? Oh my god, I was right. Standard missions are like council retaliation supply raids landed UFOs are 18 to 26 hours. Guerrilla ops are 12 to 24 hours. Like points of interest on the map for scanning last between 9 to 18 days, and if you start scanning one, it resets the timer. And it makes sense, I guess, because it's a guerrilla op. It's like, oh, it's happening like right now. But still. Well, like the craziest thing is it's saying 12 to 24 hours. That was a guerrilla op mission. I'm almost certain that was like a 12-hour roll. Because if it was 24-hour roll, I would have had enough time. Oh, man. I wasn't even relying. I could have used her right then. She only, like, it was just will recovery. I was just trying to min-max my will recovery. I could have just went with her and she would have been fine. But no. Like, what is wrong with me as a human being, man? It's like I do stuff like that, and then I think back on it, like, I'm like, am I trolling myself? And yeah, I agree, because then things like like depleted will could go bad, and like they could get bad traits. But I'm just so greedy. Like, yeah. And then I'm also like a few months out from from making a infirmary. So like if she got a bad trait, I would be like 60 days away from like actually being able to cure it too.
Nearly 8 feet of solid iron.
Well, hey, at least they returned from the mission, right? They could have, they could have easily died, probably, especially if they're damn.
Iron pulled straight out of an ancient Japanese burial mound. The Tomio Maruyama sword is so ridiculously massive that experts initially thought they were looking at a whole row of weapons. Today we are looking at the most colossal weapons in human history, from giant ceremonial blades and a massive mace head belonging to the real-life Scorpion King to a giant double-headed axe locked away in a sacred cave. They are big, brutal, and seriously ancient. Discovering Japan's longest sword. One of the longest swords in the world was recently pulled out of a burial mound in Japan. The sword is almost 8 feet long, making it longer than the vast majority of basketball players are tall. Archaeologists believe the artifact was never intended to cut down human enemies, but to slay evil in the afterlife. The sword, along with a
So you're trying deathless 4-man only. Are you doing Iron Man too?
Nara was a critical city during Japan's Kofun period from 300 to 710 AD. The era gets its name from the Kofun burial mounds that were built for the elite class during those years. Many of the Kofun tombs, sometimes called keyhole tombs, remain unopened.
Yeah, that's next level.
But this one was opened up. Researchers were excavating the archaeological site of Tomio Maruyama when they discovered the tomb. Inside was a dako sword, a type of ceremonial Japanese blade. It is twice as big as any other sword found in Japan. It's actually really crazy because there have been a lot of dako swords found in Japan, but none even remotely close in size. This thing is so big that archaeologist Riku Murase said the team initially thought they had discovered multiple swords lined up in a row. But nope, just one huge weapon. As for the mirror that was found alongside it, it too had a role to play in the deceased's battles in the afterlife. Historians claim that dako swords were intended to fight off evil spirits, which is why they were buried in graves. The idea was that when the deceased
I can't imagine doing it.
they would have an effective weapon to take on pesky ghosts or
4-man
specters.
deathless
Shaped like
Iron
a
Man.
shield was also for defeating evil spirits. Over 2 feet long and weighing
How
more
far
than
have you
12
gotten?
pounds, it is the largest ritual mirror ever discovered in Japan. So who was the big shot that got buried with all of these oversized trinkets? Archaeologists don't actually know. They think the tomb has a connection to an influential person, but they weren't themselves royal. This person may have supported the local rulers of the day, the Imperial Yamato family. Naohiro Toyoshima from Nara University said they were almost certainly involved in military matters, but their exact identity is a total unknown, as are the identities of many of the estimated 160,000 Kofun burial mounds spread across Japan. Just as a quick comparison, Egypt only has about 130 standing pyramids left. But according to a quick Google search, Egypt has about 500,000 discovered tombs.
Well, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I want to hear this though, but I'll be right back. I am back. Yeah, no. That's how I did my first playthrough. It was Iron Man, but I Alt F4'd a lot to reset turns. Damn. Still, that's pretty deep. Like 4 man got to plasma weapons. Like, what do you do to plan better though? Like because in my head I'm like trying to do a chosen assault, stronghold assault with only 4 units. Just seems like not realistic. Like I don't know like how you would even do that. And honestly, I think you should be allowed some Alt F4s to reset like per run. Cause like the amount of like just random things that can go sideways for like absolutely no reason is crazy. I mean, I think that's the right choice. Trying to handle a tier 3 chosen in their own stronghold with only 4 people seems even more impossible. Which chosen was it? Was it the hunter or I'm guessing it was the hunter. Sabotage and applied fear of the chosen? Dude. I what chosen was it? Oh my god. Like, in a way, that's unlucky too. Damn. Damn. I'm like, I would have to watch other people do 4-man runs against the Chosen specifically to just understand the strategies behind it. Yeah, it's the only one shot, right? That's so brutal. Because, like, so you were, what, Ranger, Reaper? I'm guessing at least one Cannoneer. Your spark was damaged, so I don't know. Was it like Reaper, Ranger, Cannoneer, Specialist? Is that what you ran? And see, like with 4 men, like that's another thing where like I would feel bad to take a med kit because that potential offensive power trade-off for a grenade might be the difference in you like taking him out and then he doesn't hurt you or like something like that. And it's kind of like even if you sent the spark and it survived, it would probably have taken more damage, and then for future missions you wouldn't have had it either. Ah, man, that's so close. Cause like you take one chosen down, you get the chosen weapons, things just start going a lot better. And see, that's also kind of why like it's nice that the assassin is always first because getting the katana is just crazy, and then the shotgun's pretty good too. Whereas like the sniper rifle and pistol are pretty good, but it's like you have to have a good sniper to use it, or like a sniper trained up to use it. And then the pistol is just like a good little side thing. Whereas like also Warlock is also amazing too. Like that pulse rifle you just use on any specialist, rookie, or whatever, or even throw it on a ranger in some situations. Like Yeah, and that the 3 times in one turn against the sarcophagus, that would have been huge. Damn. Damn. Oh my god. If that's really the case, that would make it so much easier. You could basically guarantee its death in one go. I'm guessing you found that out after, and you have yet to been able to test it. Wait, can Sparks have their ammo type changed? I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. You'd imagine if you return Spark with blue screen rounds. Oh my god. Okay. That makes sense because their weapons are so much more different than what XCOM's weapons are. It would be weird if their ammo would work for their freaking railguns, etc. Okay.
Thinking about all those untouched burial mounds full of lost relics is enough to keep any history fan up at night. The mace head of the Scorpion King. In 1897, a pair of British archaeologists descended on the ancient Egyptian ruin of Hierakonpolis, eager to discover treasure. From 3,500 to 3,100 BC, over 5,000 years ago, the ruin known as Hierakonpolis served as the capital of Upper Egypt. Back then, the city was known as Nekhen, and it was ruled by the Scorpion King. No, not CGI Dwayne Johnson. This was the real Scorpion King, the man who ruled Upper Egypt prior to the First Dynasty. Egypt wasn't even Egypt yet when this guy sat on his throne. James Quibble and Frederick King discovered the ruined Temple of Horus within the city. They excavated the temple and unearthed a large repository of sacred objects from the city's height and from hundreds of years later. The objects ranged from about 3500 BC to 2600 BC, showing the temple remained in use even after the Old Kingdom got started and the Scorpion King got shoved into the basement of history. The pair uncovered heaps of artifacts, but one object in particular stole the show.
Wait, can you?
A massive limestone mace head, a full foot long. This mace head
I
was
need
the
to Google
size of
that.
a normal human head, a massive object about 5 times larger than your standard Egyptian mace. Now would
And
probably
Sparks,
be a good time to mention
Xcom
just
2.
how in love the ancient Egyptians were with their maces. The Romans were notorious for their swords and shields. The Egyptians
Weapon
favored
types
powerful,
are.
blunt weapons to crush and maim. This particular mace head probably wasn't used to bludgeon anyone. The head is engraved with an image of a pharaoh wearing the
Okay.
crown of Upper Egypt. Next to the
In regular XCOM 2, they could not use anything, like no different ammo types, PCs, or whatever. But in War of the Chosen, you can apply weapon upgrades to their weapons. And that makes sense, because I remember having a reloader on mine, an expanded magazine on my Spark.
The king was the one who opened the dikes, thereby showcasing his power as the protector of Egypt. By performing this ceremony, Egyptian rulers made it look like without them, there would be no crops and everyone would die. There is so much to unpack with this single relic. The ritual etched on its surface was the most important ceremony in Egyptian history. It began
Cause I was
before Egypt was unified.
comboing the
It was
free reload
first
every
pharaoh
with the
and
spark unit.
continued until Alexander
Like
the
that
Great
weapon mod was
conquered
going
Egypt
hard on
thousands
him.
of years later. The mace head is the oldest evidence of the rite being performed. But wait a second, who was this Scorpion King anyway? His full name was Horus Scorpion II, ruler of Upper Egypt around 3075 BC.
I see.
There was an earlier Scorpion King I who ruled around 3250 BC, but almost nothing about him is known. Archaeologists believe that this specific mace head was a ceremonial object. They say the scenes on it are meant to commemorate Horus Scorpion's conquest of Lower Egypt. It was this conquest, the merging of Upper and Lower, the marriage of North and South, that would ultimately lead to the creation of Egypt as a unified empire. I wish I could tell you where the Scorpion King was buried, but it's a giant mystery. Although he never used this oversized mace head to bash anyone, it's still excellent evidence of one of the earliest ritual weapons ever crafted. But it pales in comparison to the double-headed axes of Arkalakori Cave. Crete's Cave of Axes. Just outside the village of Arkalakori lies a cave with the
Were you using a skirmisher at all?
Considered one of the most important archaeological sites on the island of Crete, where Greece's ancient Minoan.
It's like if you could go like skirmisher, spark.
It was a place of worship in prehistory. The culture and the gods changed over time, but the cave remained the same. It was forgotten at some point in ancient history, only rediscovered in the early part of the 20th century, thanks to some curious locals. They uncovered a hoard of
Dude,
Bronze Age weapons
skirmisher with blue screen rounds would also go pretty hard. Okay, dude, I'm stealing all your strats.
Actually, it was a child's discovery of a giant gold.
Implying I'll ever make it to a chosen stronghold.
Then, when news of the looting reached archaeologist Spiridon Marinatos, he rushed to secure the site. Soon after his arrival, Spiridon discovered hidden side chambers that had been blocked by debris. The roof of the natural cave had collapsed, possibly around the end of the Minoan era, circa 1400 BC. Once he cleared the rubble from the entrances to the chambers, Spiridon entered long-lost caverns filled with hundreds of Bronze Age axes. There were 25 axes made of solid gold, 7 made of solid silver, and a few swords of bronze. Everything in the stockpile of treasure dated to the same era that the roof collapsed, along with the Minoan civilization. Spiridon Marinatos believed that Arkalakori Cave was the center of worship for the war god Ariadne, starting around 2500 BC. His reasoning is pretty obvious. When you find a cavern full of votive offerings in the form of weapons, you can bet it was a sanctuary to a war god. Then again, other archaeologists have suggested.
Did you have it in a? How many weapon mods can the Reaper weapon have? Is it just one or two? Or does it change depending on what weapon tier it is too?
Did discover several pieces of raw copper ore in the cave, but that doesn't prove anything. Either this remote cave was a factory or a temple, but either way, someone left behind a lot of very valuable relics.
Wait, dude, that's so stupid. Chain shot, rapid fire and stuff work on sarcophagus, but banish does not.
1934 and is properly known as a labrys. There are lots of examples of labrises left over from the Minoan civilization, including all of the ones found in this cave.
Because would you just go like expanded magazine plus repeater? I'm assuming that's you did on your Reaper.
The labrys was to the Minoans what the cross is today to the Christians. It even survived the fall of Minoa to become the symbol of Thracian religion on the mainland. The Arkalakori is the largest example ever found, big enough to sever the head of a minotaur. The giant warrior with the giant spear. You know what country you don't hear about very much? Azerbaijan. Just last year, archaeologists discovered a giant here, a literal giant buried with an equally gigantic spear. What archaeologists found was the tomb of a warrior who fought and died 3,800 years ago. He was almost 7 feet tall and was buried with a 4-pronged spearhead in his hand. Not beside him, but in
That's so lame they couldn't code banish to work on the sarcophagus.
Cold dead hands to a whole new level. As for the location,
like that's crazy to me.
It was unearthed on the plains of Seyranchol, not far from the borders of Georgia and Armenia. In Central Asian archaeology, this kind of burial mound is called a kurgan. Inside the kurgan, scientists found the skeletal remains of a man who stood approximately 6 feet 7 inches tall. He lived around the year 1800 BC, which was at the height of the Bronze Age. According to local authorities, the tomb was a modest 90 feet across and divided into 3 parts. One part contained the body, the weapons, and some personal artifacts. Another chamber held a whole bunch of pottery vessels, and a third chamber
Oh.
was empty.
Oh yeah, it is.
Why
Yep.
the tomb was divided. They don't know what the heck was in the empty chamber, and they don't know who this giant warrior was. All anyone knows for sure is that you would not have wanted to fight this guy. He was big, probably tall enough to fight Goliath. Scientists say they know this guy was a
Well,
warrior
you could just
because of the
repeat her.
style of his tomb. They also suggested he may have been a military leader. They are
That will still work on the
particularly interested in
Chosen.
the bronze spearhead he was holding, which is incredibly rare. Scientists find spearheads all the time in just about every corner of the world. The spear was one of the
I don't. It'd be nice like if you had everyone in position. The hunter goes up to some random stupid spot, but your Reaper just boom insta kills him.
But in most of the world,
That could still
spears
be
had a
pretty
single
nice.
point. This one had 4, like a trident that grew an extra limb. The shaft of the weapon is gone, so no one can say precisely how long it was. But given that this guy stood more than a foot taller than his fellow warriors, it's safe to say his weapon was formidable. Why it had 4 points, nobody can say. Perhaps it was a unique weapon built specifically for this warrior because of his huge stature. He would have been a very recognizable figure 3,800 years ago, so maybe he needed an iconic weapon to match his public image. He was also found with bronze adornments wrapped around his ankles. There were some glass.
But it's the turn after though, right? Because it's like the Chosen dies. Next turn the enemies spawn, and then usually next turn they've recovered from the sarcophagus, depending. Most of the time, right?
A huge cannon in the Great Wall of China. When archaeologists broke open the Great Wall of China last year, they couldn't believe what was inside. There was a treasure trove of artifacts, including the remains of a giant Ming Dynasty heavy cannon. This thing is huge, weighing an astounding 247 pounds. Of course, archaeologists didn't just show up to a random section of the Great Wall and crack it open like an egg. In late 2025,
Like the mech and
excavations focused on the famous Jiankao section of the Great
see,
Wall.
it's hard for me to like really see how bad things are for you because I'm only looking at it through the lens of 6 units.
Putting it back together brick by brick. So it was the perfect opportunity.
Because I'm like, oh, that's not so bad. But then it's like I always have 2 more units than you, so.
Including their connecting walls. Amazingly, remnants of military life came out of those walls, which you would have thought would be full of nothing but solid stone. But somehow, a cannon from 1632 had ended up encased inside the stone. Shang Heng at the Beijing Institute of Archaeology said the cannon still has an inscription on it, which is how they managed to trace its date. The inscription reads Chongzhen Year 5, which translates to 1632 in the modern calendar.
They are.
Shang is hoping that by studying the cannon further, he and his colleagues will learn more about the manufacturing of military technology in medieval China. The weapon itself is pretty similar to European redcoat cannons, including its 35-inch barrel. The cannon would have initially been fitted into a battery platform on the Great Wall, so it could.
And that's why I like having a specialist who could hack and stun it. Because stunning them is very reliable. And if he can even just build, like, stop them for however many turns, it's usually like 2 turns, right?
It appears to have copied some European features while keeping itself traditionally Chinese. It goes to show that even in the Middle Ages, technological advances on one side of the world still made it fairly quickly to the other side.
But then bringing a specialist and a 4-man team on that mission is also probably trolling. So it's like, once again, it's hard, I just don't know.
Showing
Like,
just how cold it used to get here. It was cold enough that soldiers on watch actually got heated beds just to get a little rest. This discovery gave us a bunch of new information about the Great Wall. For example, scientists found a high magnesium lime mixture with plant fibers inside the mortar between the stones. The special mixture appears to have helped with adhesion, something that scientists hadn't seen before, which is pretty cool because it shows the very specific techniques for actually building the wall. Shang said that these discoveries helped transform the Great Wall from a cold and boring military structure into a living historical landscape that blends defense and daily life.
I feel like
The Viking
Hold
power
on.
couple and their huge axe. One of the largest Viking axes ever discovered has been found in the tomb of a power couple from the 10th century. It is by far one of the weirdest finds archaeologists have made in Denmark in recent memory. It's also spectacular. The lead excavator on site was Kirsten Nelman Nielsen, an archaeologist at the Silkeborg Museum. She said that Viking axes, like the one found, were the most feared weapons of the Viking Age. When the Russians, the Britons, or anyone else the Vikings raided saw these warriors getting on the road with their giant axes in hand, they felt fear. This particular axe is
I see, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking it was a multiple turn stun. It's not.
it would have had a very long handle, and it took bullet
At
hands
best,
to use it. A lot of the oversized
apparently there's different levels of stun.
ancient people didn't tend to build giant weapons unless they were for ritualistic purposes. If the weapon couldn't be used effectively, it was no good in battle. But this was no ceremonial axe. This was a fearsome weapon of war designed for one purpose and one purpose only: to kill. The axe is incredibly simplistic, with no decorations or inscriptions of any kind. It came out of the forge and straight into the hands of someone who must have been one of Odin's favorite fighters. Kirsten said the man was buried in the tomb alone with his axe. He wasn't interred with any grave goods. No.
Yeah, you would have to somehow have that hacker get a bunch of plus hacking skill from covert missions and
I mean, yeah, look at his
I don't know.
But wait a second. I promised you the tomb of a Viking power couple.
You know why I was thinking stun was multiple turns? Because I was thinking of the takeover control amount of turns. I got that mixed up in my head.
Translates into English as something like House of Death. The tomb consisted of a single wooden palisade about 43 feet long and 13 feet wide, so about the size of your average Viking longhouse. The palisade structure was constructed around two graves. One belonged to our warrior, and the other belonged to a woman of some distinction. Whoever she was, she had been a big deal in life. The woman was buried inside of a wooden wagon, and this was something the Vikings only did for females of noble birth. Plus, a pair of keys were discovered inside her grave, which also suggests a prominent position in society. Keys were a symbol of authority for women in both the Viking Age and throughout Europe in the Middle Ages. Historians think the tradition of leaving keys in a community leader's grave dates back even further, maybe as far as the Bronze Age. One of the woman's keys originally fit into the lock of a small wooden casket that was buried beside her. The wood decayed a long time ago, so there is no more wooden casket left to unlock. But
Yeah, I mean, if you did get a rapid fire, yeah. Rapid fire, chain shot, etc.
At the very least, someone with significant wealth. The reason these two are being called
Damn.
a power couple is that they shared one tomb. They were buried in separate graves, but their graves are inside the same tomb structure. They may not have been husband and wife, but Kirsten believes they were the local power couple. Perhaps one was the chief and the other was the village matriarch. They wouldn't have needed to be romantically involved to still be the two people the rest of the community looked to for guidance. One possibility is a
That's,
brother and sister, maybe a prince and princess.
That guy's pretty hardcore.
Relationship up until the end. They even could have been married and just wanted their own private graves. For now, the mystery continues. This dagger is so big, it was used as a doorstop. In Norfolk, England, a landowner dug up a strange artifact more than a decade ago. The object was pulled up by a plow in a field, and the farmer didn't know what it was. However, the object was big, heavy, and the perfect shape for a doorstop. So that's what it became. The landowner almost tossed his doorstop in the trash, but something made him hold on to it. Maybe a whisper from the ghost of its original owner. Now, that artifact has been identified as a very valuable ceremonial dagger from the Bronze Age. Its official designation is a dirk. It's one of only 6 ever discovered in the whole of Europe. A dagger on steroids. The dirk found in the field weighs 4 pounds and is made of bronze. Specifically bronze consisting
See,
of
I never used Mind Shield once.
The dagger had been
In my other playthrough.
so it was never
Other
designed to be
playthroughs, I should say.
It was specifically crafted as a ceremonial object, but if you straightened the dirk, it would be as long as a sword, more than 2 feet in length. That is one heck of a dagger. One of the other 5 Bronze Age dirks is the much more famous Oxborough dirk, discovered in 1988 and currently on display at the British Museum. Just like the recently discovered giant dagger, the Oxborough dirk was an accidental find. A man was walking through the woods when he literally stumbled over the dagger. It had been thrust vertically into the ground 3,500 years ago and hadn't moved an inch since. The Oxborough dirk had also been bent and its edges deliberately blunted. There are no rivet holes on it to attach it to a handle. It was definitely intended to be ceremonial or used as a vehicle for wealth storage. You know how people today put their money into stocks or gold so that it retains its value? In ancient times, people may have transferred their wealth into metals as well. You wouldn't buy gold jewelry as a vehicle to hide your cash. You would have some ceremonial daggers made that were worth a fortune, and then you could sell them to make your money back. That's the idea anyway, but the truth is that scientists don't know what these giant daggers were used for. They claim they were designed for ceremonial purposes, but they can't describe those ceremonies. What archaeologists do know is that all 6 Bronze Age dirks are so similar in style that they were almost definitely crafted in the same workshop. If you find one of those daggers in a European field somewhere, be sure to pass it off to your local museum. The guy who found
Yeah.
the goddamn dirk
Mind control the ranger is the most deadly thing to you.
$50,000.
But
That's
see, like,
accurate in the UK.
Hmm.
The epic swords of Hassanlu. It was in the summer of 1958.
It's weird because I don't, like,
named Robert Dyson Jr.
when I did the Chosen mission, I don't remember, like, against the Warlock,
Robert was eager to excavate the site of
I
Hassanlu.
don't remember it being any trouble whatsoever.
Hidden just below the surface. Nobody on the team realized they were about to dig.
Because I definitely didn't have mind shields going into it. I just went in and handled it.
Around 1200 BC. Archaeologists unearthed
But he was my 3rd Chosen, so I already had
temples and even a central citadel.
all the other Chosen weapons, plasma weapons, etc.
Portions of burnt mud brick walls, layers of ash, scores of human skeletons, hundreds of pieces of treasure, and everywhere evidence of a calamity. What this team was revealing, one ruin at a time, was an Iron Age city that had been burned to the ground. But no one has ever figured out who destroyed the city. It was one of the most baffling excavations ever undertaken because of the sheer amount of treasure. Whoever attacked Hassanlu didn't bother looting it. They burned the place, killed everyone, and then left. As archaeologists began getting to the bottoms of the ruins and down to the city streets, they started finding bits of gold just lying about. I mean, what kind of army burns a city down and doesn't bother sifting through the ashes for gold? Archaeologists have compared Hassanlu to Pompeii for how perfectly preserved it is, all thanks to the fact the city was violently destroyed and then seemingly untouched for the next 3,000 years. Archaeologists discovered evidence of a catastrophic fire. They found more than 250 skeletons crushed by falling masonry, burned and cut down in an attack. Many of these victims were found in clusters, suggesting that mass executions took place. Archaeologists also found gold, silver,
Yeah,
and
especially when you only have 4 units.
It looks like the flames must have rapidly traveled through the city, incinerating.
Like, so have you done a full normal Iron Man with 6 units? No Alt F4?
While not particularly large, there weren't really giant swords
On
in the ancient world that
hardest
weren't
difficulty, of
designed
course.
specifically for ceremonies. But I wanted to tell you about these swords because they were a giant leap in weapons technology. The Persians living in Hassanlu were there during the transitional period between the Bronze and Iron Ages. They were among the first to craft truly mighty iron weapons. They figured out how to forge iron blades
Interesting.
and cast bronze handles directly onto them. It may not sound impressive today, given everything we can do, but this was a pivotal point in weapons crafting. It was a huge achievement that changed warfare going forward. Kind of like the first time bullets met gunpowder. It makes you wonder how a fortified city full of swordsmiths met such a devastating end. Archaeologists discovered the elite section of the city, with the wealthier neighborhood being home to a very large burned-out structure. The large building was likely the main temple. In front of the doors of that temple, excavators found more than 50 skeletons lying around haphazardly. They had all been cut down in a bloodbath. It looks like the temple was engulfed in flames soon after the invaders entered the city. They were likely intending to strip the temple treasury of its contents, so residents rushed to save their holy sanctuary. Clearly, the defenders never stood a chance. They made
Also, I was definitely getting this node before this guy. Doesn't need to be so greedy. I'll sit here all day.
And their temple collapsed in
You
flames.
can sit here and not farm other nodes if that's what you want.
One authentic ancient weapon from today's video. Which one would you choose? Let me know in the comments, and be sure to subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you soon. Bye!
So, it's you're just like, okay, I beat it once. Now I'm going to try it again on a 4-man challenge. Like that's interesting. I thought most, like, I don't know, you'd be like, you would like, okay, well, I'm going to try no Alt F4 6, like, or 5-6 man first. Because I'm going to be honest, doing a 4-man only run doesn't seem fun to me. Because it just seems like I'm really bad at the game, though, as you see. See, I got the achievement for Iron Man Legend on a, but I Alt F4'd a lot. Like, it was a lot of Alt F4ing throughout the run. And see, that's why I'm doing this right now, where I'm trying to do, like, I'm doing, like, no Alt F4ing, because I don't feel legit that I've done it before. So I'm like, okay, well, let me just try doing it no Alt F4. So I'm thinking, like, I don't know, like 4-man on a lower difficulty would probably be like challenging and fun, but I feel like 4-man on a legend, I think it is. I've seen that option so many times. I don't know why I can't remember the name. That just seems like you're just like so close to getting RNG'd, or like anything could just go wrong slightly. There's never usually this many people here on this island. I don't know what happened. Fair, but it's just like on the bad missions where it's like the Chosen shows up, or like the Chosen assaults, or I don't know. I don't know. Chosen, if it's Hunter or Warlock? Not on a Citadel assault mission? Okay. The Assassin is just unfun. I don't know. Like, I would rather fight pods over the Assassin Chosen any day of the week. Because ideally, you do just engage each pod one at a time. That's only one turn. Isn't it? I have no idea. But how? You only have 4 units. Like, I just did a mission where I had 5 and it took full 2 rounds of like shooting to just barely kill it. Okay, but what about in my game that the Chosen has no vulnerability except Ranger? Like, it's doable if you have something that will give you bonus damage. But what if you don't? See, that's just a whole new layer of RNG. Oh, it's easier to hit her from high ground. Like, that was it. Well, besides, oh, bonus damage from Ranger. She also has the chance to shoot back against missed shots on mine, too. I don't know, Cal. You're cursing. You're jinxing yourself right now. Oh, okay, yeah. You're saying all this? Your next run or your current run? It does. It helps. It basically does kind of counter it. But I hope you fight the most giga assassin of your life and you encounter the true terror that I have. It's like on most missions, I can kill Warlock and Hunter without them doing any damage to me at all. Chosen guaranteed, I mean, the assassin will guaranteed do damage to me and take longer to kill. It's just more annoying to deal with on top of it. I don't know. I just hate her. I hate her so much.
Yes, it is. Good.
Yeah, that is another thing about the game. It gets easier the more you like the later you get. Which is fair, I guess.
So about 3 days ago, something happened that I really didn't expect. The United States opened up the UFO files. I'm not talking about a leak or a whistleblower going rogue. It was the official website of the Department of War. They went live with 161 never-seen-before files. Declassified, no security clearance needed. Anyone can go look at them right now. There's videos, photographs, military memos, astronaut transcripts, FBI reports going back to the 1940s. And in that release, there's a photograph from 1972.
But see, that's also later on in the game, right? Where you could have multiple sets of options to encounter them. But say you do your preparations on the third mission, the 50% doesn't happen. The soldiers you were using there get injured or something, maybe, because of some reason or the other. And then you don't have that soldier for the fourth mission where the Chosen comes up.
Ordering federal agencies to find and release all government files related to UAP and extraterrestrial life. What came out May 8th is called Pursuit, the Presidential Unsealing and Reporting System for UAP encounters. And this first batch is just the beginning. More files are coming every few weeks as agencies continue reviewing the material. And I think I heard Tim Burchett saying today that if you think these are crazy, then wait for what's coming because it's only going to get crazier. What makes this different from previous releases is the scale of it. This isn't one agency dropping a report. This is the FBI, NASA, the State Department, and multiple military branches all releasing materials simultaneously in one public archive. The White House posted alongside the release that I'm quoting directly here. While past administrations sought to discredit or dissuade the American people, President Trump is focusing on providing maximum transparency. The U.S. government just acknowledged on the record that previous administrations suppressed this information. Like we didn't already know that anyway. Apollo 17 was the last time humans walked on the moon. December 1972, astronauts Eugene Cernan, Harrison Schmitt, and Ronald Evans. In the release, there's a file labeled NASA, UAP VM6. It's a photograph taken from the lunar surface. In the lower right portion of the lunar sky, there are 3 small dots in a triangle formation.
Also, no, like I was saying, the 2 other Chosen are easy as hell. And I'll take them over a pod anytime.
Into the photograph. They obtained the original film from NASA.
Like, I don't think in all of the time playing XCOM, Warlocks have ever... The Warlock has ever even damaged one of my troops.
Physical object in the scene.
And same for Hunter.
Not a film processing artifact.
It's like he... Actually, no, the Hunter has landed some shots on me, but they're not, like, anything serious.
Isn't conclusion. They're still investigating. But the fact that they pulled the original film tells you...
No, it's just the assassin is just annoying to fight. I don't know.
But what gets me isn't just the photographs. It's what the astronauts were saying out loud when they were up there. The transcripts in the release are the part that a lot of people aren't really paying attention to.
Since then, we have dubbed a tape off the master tape here in the control center, and we are now prepared to play it for you. It contains references...
I want to watch you play XCOM 2, Cal.
But as well as an unidentified object, plus the booster. Here's that tape. We'll play it for you now.
Gemini 7 here, Houston on your 8.
Loud and clear. 7, go ahead.
Bogey at 10 o'clock high.
This is Houston. Say again, 7.
Well, if you're getting a chosen on a timed mission,
Roger.
that's just unlucky.
Gemini 7, is that the booster or is that...
Because I feel like an assassin would just be even worse than a warlock on a timed mission.
Say again, 7.
Okay, we have several, looks like the 3 up here, actual sighting.
Because, like, okay, warlock might summon some stuff at you, but I don't know. You won't see the assassin coming. You just know she's coming, and then suddenly
You also have the booster in sight, right?
someone gets shanked. A group of people gets blinded.
Looks like hundreds of little particles going by to the left out about 3 to 4 miles.
Understand you have many small particles going by on the left. At what distance?
4 miles. Large, looks like perhaps a vehicle that's disintegrated.
Roger, understand they're about 3 to 4 miles away.
They're past now, they're going to polar orbit.
Roger.
So this communication here doesn't make sense. They're instantly responding to each other, but the distance between the sun and the moon shouldn't allow that.
You understand they were about 3 to 4 miles away? Roger. Gemini 7, Houston, were these particles in addition to the booster and the bogey at 10 o'clock high? Roger.
7, this is, Houston, this is 7.
Go ahead.
I have the booster on my side as a brilliant body of the sun, just a back.
Also, I am jinxing myself by saying how, oh, the warlock's nothing, blah, 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 blah.
What is it from you?
It's about at my 2 o'clock position.
Does that mean it's ahead of you?
It's ahead of us at 2 o'clock, slowly doubling.
Roger.
No, Park 91.
Gemini Control here again. The reference in that conversation to the third unidentified object, of course, the third object was bogey.
Oh yeah, I know.
To the bogey, this is the unidentified object in addition to particles which appear to be headed in a polar orbit, you heard Frank Borman say, plus Jim Lovell discussing the booster. It was Borman who reported sighting the bogey.
It basically means I don't get good backup soldiers or everyone's equal. Like, I know. It's.
Apollo 12 in 1969 had its own incidents. Astronaut Alan Bean described flashes of light sailing off into space. His exact words were, "It looks like some of those things are escaping the moon. They really haul out of here and just press off at the stars." Things escaping the moon from a NASA astronaut in an official transcript from a government UAP.
Yeah, see, I didn't realize you just start the game right away with them. I thought you might have to still do something, but yeah, going in with just insta-starting with a skirmisher or a reaper, that's spicy.
Trained astronauts, independently describing very similar things. That's not a pattern you just wave away. The Apollo material is getting the most attention right now, but there's a ton of other stuff in the release that's worth knowing about. There's a State Department cable from the U.S. Embassy in Tajikistan in 1994. American and Tajik pilots flying together witnessed a UAP corkscrewing across the sky, making 90-degree turns.
And like, I've been thinking about that too. I'm like, if I wasn't on not created equal mod, I could literally just plan out soldiers and always, like, there wouldn't be any variance. I could have the same set expectation for everyone basically.
From 1947 to 1968.
But yeah.
Now with fewer redactions than previous versions. And there's a Gemini 7 transcript from 1965 where astronaut Frank Borman
It's like, as you've been seeing, it's like, okay, I'm using soldiers who were below base aim because they're all I got.
These reports are from civilians with phone cameras. These are trained military and scientific personnel with professional recording equipment filing official reports. But not everything in this release is unexplained. They included a 1948 report from military crew over the Netherlands who saw an unidentified aircraft. Intelligence officials did investigate this and concluded it was a jet using rocket assists. Case resolved. They put that in the release deliberately because they're showing their work. Here's what we looked at, here's what we found out, and here's what we didn't. The Pentagon website has a disclaimer on there saying that the language in these memos reflects the subjective interpretation of the person who filed the report and shouldn't be read as definitive conclusion about what happened. That's careful language. I think they're managing expectations, and I understand why. But here's what they can't walk back. They opened a formal investigation into the Apollo 17 photograph. They pulled the original film from NASA.
Wait, so like, okay, if you don't do lost and found, how early can you go and get like a skirmisher, for example, or vice versa? Did the same, like, you just build the like, is it whenever you build the thing, the resistance ring?
The files are real, the photographs are real, the transcripts are real. You can go to war.gov/UFO right now and download the Apollo 17 photograph yourself. Zoom into the lower right corner and the 3 dots are right there. But what those dots are...
Oh my, yeah,
so
that's...
pretending otherwise would be doing you a disservice. There's 2 reasonable ways to look at this. One is that this is the beginning...
Am I playing on, like, Ironman Plus? I mean, Legend Plus difficulty by doing this? Holy crap.
That we're at the start of a disclosure process that eventually leads somewhere real.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah. You just start with Skirmisher HQ unlocked, and then you get the resistance ring. Damn.
The things that would genuinely append what we
and you get the resistance ring super early because you have Skirmisher headquarters. Oh my god.
May 8th is just the portion they're comfortable with the public seeing. And honestly, both of those could be true at the same time. But the fact is that 5 years ago, none of this was public knowledge at all. 2 years ago, it was congressional testimony from whistleblowers. Now it's the U.S. government opening a formal investigation into a photograph of the moon and committing to release...
My brain has been expanded even more
than we've ever had
from you, Cal.
Whether it goes all the way to the answer, I don't know, but I'll be here for when the release comes out. Everything in this video is publicly available right now at war.gov/UFO. No login, no clearance, you could just go there. The Apollo 17 file is labeled NASA UAP VM6. Download it. Zoom into the lower right section of the lunar sky. The triangular formation...
Dude, that's crazy.
...is right there in the photograph taken from the surface of the moon in 1972. There's more files coming every few weeks, and I keep hearing Tim Burchett talking about this, as I stated earlier. He said the stuff that we're seeing now isn't even half of it. He said the stuff that's coming...
And then you don't have to do any, like, stupid, like... Oh, man.
Comes out of this stuff, I'll cover
okay.
It, so subscribe so you don't miss it, and drop a comment.
I'm griefing myself.
Triangular formation above the moon in an official government UAP file. What's your honest read on that? As always, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate your time. Please subscribe if you haven't already done so, like, and drop that comment. What do you think's in that photograph? And do you think going forward they're going to start cherry picking the stuff that they actually let us see? Again, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Dang. Why am I playing super hard mode? Like, the amount of advantage you could get by having that many engineers early. Plus, you're starting with a skirmisher. Okay. You know what, Cal? You made me feel a little bit better, because I didn't realize... I know, but I didn't... Like, I'm just now getting it in my head, like... how hard I've been griefing myself. That's why you're like, oh, you're still doing Lost and Found? Question mark? Like, what's... Oh my god. Okay. That's... Damn. Well, yeah, and because you get the bonus of their HQ too. Like, oh man. Like, I can't imagine how strong it would be if I had Mox on these early missions and he was just double shotting, bitch slapping stuff. Oh my god. And then they're also getting ranks up too earlier. That's crazy. I'm just thinking about it, like, this is a very big bruh moment for me right now. Man. Does the Chosen also appear on that Lost mission? The first Lost mission you do? Or is it, I wonder when that happened. Oh. So that's why they're always saying a Chosen is leading the attack, but a Chosen is never leading the attack. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I think when this run I'm doing dies, I'm gonna not do Lost and Found. I'm gonna stop griefing myself. Like, I don't need to double grief myself with Not Created Equal and Lost and Found. Dude. Yeah, I bet. Oh my god. I unreal. Are you sure you want to give me this information? Think about it. I'm gonna get less trolled now on my next runs. Oh my god. Whereas even if I do lost and found, it's about 40 days or so before you can actually get mocks on your team. This is actually like I can feel my brain. It's like hurting because it's like processing this and it's all making sense. Damn. Yeah, and guess what? If your scans are valuable, you're still greatly benefiting either way. And all right, I got to see something. I want to see if it's saved. No, not true. The game gets easier the further you get, not the opposite. Hold on. See here. Also, don't people just love Gatecrasher 20 times a day? It's all right. Let's see. Let's see if it's effed or not. Oh my god. Okay. Officially, I missed this. I alt F4 out of rage. Do I still do the mission or do I ignore it and let it go through like how it should be if I didn't alt F4 out? That's fair. I'm gonna say it's okay because I don't play this mission. Maybe somehow I go on and I keep doing good. I do play this mission. A soldier dies. I get squad wiped somehow because I play not intelligently. Right? Like, I think we'll keep it going. Because this is a sabotage transmitter stage. I am notoriously bad at these timed missions. Like, skipping this mission could potentially save the run. Whereas if I do this, I could, yeah. We'll do it. We'll keep it in. And that was like a lack of knowledge thing versus like it makes sense after the fact, but I thought like, oh, one mission you have this amount of time, so the other missions you would, but now I know. Oh, I know all about bombarding mechs. My PTSD from them is incredibly high. Okay, Cal, we'll make a deal. If this run gets to the end and I beat the game, it's invalidated and doesn't count. So I think I'm just gonna go in with this Giga YOLO team right here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this
Also,
area.
don't forget Archons being the hardest thing to hit ever for some reason.
Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the transmitter
Or
while it's
like,
still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this
or
entire region.
me attempting to fight the chosen rulers. Like I'm gonna get Berserker Queened Giga Hard.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Commander, I'm getting faint.
No, I'm telling you.
Someone on the ground.
I'm just like an XCOM soldier. I've got mech phobia. I see one, I panic, I run away, I spread out. Also, we can't forget Avenger defense missions.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah. And then somehow, oh man.
These creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Okay, you know, I'm not going to play anymore. I'm too cooked for the night. I will most certainly die. Yeah. True. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep now, Cal. Like, I want to keep playing, but I know it's just not a good idea. It's even less of a good idea than it normally is. Alright, to anyone who's watching, yeah. You know what? You're probably right. Good night, anyone who might be watching. Good night, Cal. You've helped me a lot again. You just keep giving me all this juicy information. Thank you. I appreciate it. Till tomorrow. And then I'll be crashing some gates more than likely, probably right after this timed mission that I'm inevitably gonna. Oh man, I don't want to think about it. All right, catch you later.